What's up, everybody? How you doing again? Sorry about the lack of stream yesterday. That was me being busy putting stuff away and finishing a Dino Crisis video, which you can now watch. It's all done. So now it's on to working on Dispatch. But before I do that, let me send off my announcement here on Discord real quick. Don't want to forget. I got a lot of stuff I gotta do on Discord tomorrow, actually. I'm like way behind on mentions. So I need to finish this goddamn game. Who just subbed, huh? Hold on just 1 second. Ooh, yes. Argent Sky, 65 months, dude. Hello, everyone. Haven't caught a stream in a minute, but hope everyone is well. Hey, when was your last stream, man? Because I'm a married man now. The last time you watched me, I was probably still technically unbound by your love and fame. I'm not sure what I'm trying to say. Not legally hitched. There we go. How you doing, though? Okay, that looks good. Everything's solid. How you guys doing on Yay Dino Crisis? Yeah, but it's up on Patreon right now for patrons. So you can go give it a watch if you like. But starting tomorrow, I gotta start writing the dispatch script. That should be good. I'm gonna try to get that one out quick. Don't want to wait, spend too much time on it. And thankfully, it's all cutscenes, so I can just like watch through it without too much worry. Without talking about gameplay. Miss Dartigan's wedding, congratulations, dude. Last time I watched, you were talking about the tux you'd rented. Oh, so I was already prepared. Yeah, the wedding happened just like a week ago, actually. I've been married for an entire week and it hasn't fallen apart yet, so I'm doing something right. Also, hopefully my camera's working properly. Let's check it out. Seems like it is. Pretty good. Didn't put any gel in my hair today, so don't expect me at my sexiest. Give it 2 weeks. Come on, man. You got at least, the betting odds are at least a year. I'm not watching it now. You're live. Well, I will eventually be off tonight, and then you'll get another chance to watch it. But, will you ever play Mixtape? I actually did. I played that just like 2 days ago. You can find my live stream of it on YouTube or Twitch or Kick. However, there's going to be sections of it that are muted because it's a very copyright unfriendly game because of all the music in it. There's a new Dark Pictures game. Yes, but it's not called Dark Pictures and it doesn't have the guy playing death in it since that guy died. It's got like mixed reviews right now on Steam. I noticed it's almost like $60. Aren't Dark Picture games usually kind of cheap? I don't know if I want to pay $60 for a 5-hour narrative game. Hey, am I cognizant? Thank you for the Prime sub, man. 49 months. That seems prime material for sinning. Most things are. But I thought about playing that game, but I was like, you know what? I'm already playing one space game. I don't want to start up another one and have two going at the same time. Hold on a second. Getting some messages here. Lucky's currently at the theater tonight doing rehearsals. Also, the Huntsman by Half, thank you for your sub over on, is it YouTube? I think it's on YouTube, or is it just a regular, whatever it was. Thank you. Yes, thank you for your membership. Happy wedding, hope for long union. Also, 2-year sub. I think I've been streaming on YouTube for exactly 2 years now, so thank you for continuing that. How much are my subs on you? Are they like $1 on YouTube? Or are they $2? I know I made them cheap. I need to make like a $5 sub for people to get you something else over there. Been meaning to do that one. All right. Second. $2 in chat. That's what I thought. Okay, that's fine. That's perfectly fine. But once I start doing like the video game movie sin videos, I might also put those on YouTube as a membership perk, not just on Patreon only. All right. Actually, I'll be working on the first one soon. I need to put up the poll for it now that I've got everything squared away. But how y'all doing? Also, Tanner, thank you for being a member for 12 months. 1 year, woohoo. Hope all is well. You know what? everything's pretty damn good. We're trying to track down some stuff we lost or misplaced from the wedding. Mainly a bunch of like baby photos of mine and a book and like doll that's important to Lucky. Haven't had any luck figuring out where those are at just yet. We're holding out hope though they didn't get lost in an Airbnb. Cool glasses, by the way. I know you've had them for a minute, but they look really cool, and I figure I'll point that out. You know, I always appreciate anyone telling me some decision of mine looks good. I have to. These are my newer glasses, actually. I haven't worn them a minute because they put like red marks on my face. I didn't want those being on my face during the wedding. But what do you think of these? These are a bit bigger, as you can tell. I haven't worn them in a minute, so don't go smacking the ring on there, Dartigan. Baby photos of Dartigan. Check eBay. You like them? Yeah, these are Gucci, by the way. I think I should have gone with the smaller lenses though. These are like just too big for me. You remind me of the lady from Ghostbusters. Okay, they're coming off then. I'll wear these only when driving because that's what I need. I legally have to do. Otherwise, I stick to these ones. Because these are the cool, smaller ones. Did you wear contacts for the wedding? I actually did wear contacts for the wedding. Can't keep getting away with this. The fit is too fresh. The glasses are too... My fit, Jesus Christ, you guys are buttering me up. I feel like you're going to pitch me on something that's a scam soon. All of you are turning into used car salesmen. You can drive? Yes. You missed Dartigan? Isn't that the porn guy? Sub to you wanting the blue heart next to my title. Will probably cancel after. Satisfied with my contribution. Still love your... Hey, don't worry about it, man. Being a year-long sub on the channel is more than enough. Like I said, I might eventually offer more to it than emotes, because I am going to be sending video game movies possibly soonish. And those will probably be on YouTube under the membership instead of just Patreon only. Still working out the details of that. So maybe I'll make it worth it to keep it, but otherwise, no worries. Did you work? But he's still on hiatus. I thought they quit entirely. Hey Billy, how you doing? It's been a while and had a moment. What better way than enjoying a great stream and good company? Congratulations on the wedding with you and Charm. Hey, thank you, Billy. Thank you very much. Good to have you back too. If I can just get, I think we're still missing one or two people who normally watch on Kick. One of them be my mod. Hopefully they're all right. He caught on. Look, I have decent style. You don't have to you'll be surprised by that. I need to change my setup here. I feel like I'm just constantly, you guys are always looking at me watching over here instead of looking into my screen. Probably more intimate if I'm staring at you while talking instead of just oh, bleh. What I need to do is remember read something on there and then turn to camera. Makes it more dynamic. Also, sit up straight like my mother taught me. Director's cuts of sim. I've considered that originally for director's cuts of sim videos. They wouldn't be that good. Most of the stuff I end up cutting out of a video is not that great, and it's cut out for a reason. It's not going to give you deeper insights on something, and usually it's not too much. Or it never even gets voiced, because I cut it out during writing. I have considered going into a follow-up video where I just give my thoughts, where I just kind of blog style. But right now I still like just making produced content because it feels like more effort goes into it. There'll be 10 dick jokes in the extended cut. Look, I am restrained with dick jokes, all right? I make those only when necessary. There's a process. What about remakes of your old videos? Industry is doing it. The industry is doing what? Remake? Thing is, I don't know if I'd change much of what I say, just the way I say it would be a slightly different way of doing it. Because most of my points probably still stand. But there's only a handful I'd even consider that for, because I think I did them kind of crappily. Most of them are probably still kind of good. Resident Evil 4 style on this poster of New Hope poster. What is it? My Resident Evil 4 poster behind me? Yeah, it's pretty nice. Work. Eating fries. Simpsons guy is re-releasing supercuts of all of his videos orally. Yeah, I remember he's been doing that for a while, but Supercuts are like, is a supercut like all the like a series of videos put together or something? To me, I don't really like the idea of doing that. I rather release new stuff. Would you do movies about video games like Stay Alive? I'm planning to do video game movies. Basically movies that are based off video games, of sending those. At first they'd be on the Patreon, but I'm also thinking of making them a membership thing on YouTube as well. Might be seeing Kingdom Hearts 4 really soon because I posted a picture in Japan. It wouldn't surprise me if we get a trailer at Tokyo Game Show or something. I still have to send Persona games. I'm gonna like thwart you guys by sending Persona 1. You deal with that. I am planning to play Ocarina of Time soon though, for those of you who want old stuff. Hey Marlon, hey, what's up, Green? How you doing, man? I'm actually going to be playing the PC version, actually, like the hacked version of the game that runs well on PC for Ocarina of Time. Kingdom Hearts 4 has to make up for the shitty. It will not. Kingdom Hearts 4 would be terrible. Is Ocarina of Time sinnable? It is, but only if I make it a very jokey sin video. I couldn't make it too serious of a video, I don't think. Then again, there are moments where the plot just like doesn't make any sense. Like, do you remember the Gorons that are starving on Death Mountain because the Dongdago cavern is blocked by a boulder, but the only thing that Gorons eat are boulders? So it's like, why don't you just go eat that boulder that's blocking the way to your cave? They never thought of that. Like, good job, Gorons. And other little things like that. Basically, like every girl in the game having a crush on Link. It's like, is this gonna mean I'm getting married now? So I could probably make an Ocarina of Time video if I just focus on the jokes. Congratulations on the wedding, Dart Husbando. Thank you, Emo. Thank you. It went very well. I'm hoping to have photos I can share with you guys of it soon. They did think of that. They say we don't like the taste of that kind of rock. Well, that doesn't quite explain it. I mean, when your choice is starve to death or eat the rock that you don't like, I think most people will choose, okay, let's eat this rock that we don't like so we can get to the stuff that will keep us alive. Femboys are popular. They've always been popular. See the Star Fox Direct? I didn't watch the Direct. I have seen trailers of Star Fox. And I do have a Switch too. That was one of our wedding gifts. The very last wedding gift we received actually was a Switch too. So I can also play that Donkey Kong game. Apparently that was pretty good. As well as the new Mario Kart, I guess. Is that like the only games that are exclusive for the Switch 2 right now? Like Donkey Kong and Mario Kart and I guess Metroid Prime 4? They have not released much on that thing. Letting you know I'm going to be in the middle of the Summer Game Fest. Well, hey, good luck on that, man. Hope you have fun. I've actually never played a Star Fox game. The new Mario Kart? I mean, that was their launch game for the Switch 2, wasn't the Mario Kart? Mario Kart World or whatever it was. You might have gotten the gay guy killed in Directive 8020. Well, that's not going to go over well politically. I'm sure if you use Amazon, but after a wedding, they give you a 10% off anything that was left over from your registry. Yeah, it's actually like 20% off. I haven't bought anything on it yet, though. Thing is, I actually got like as part of we had like one of our wedding registry items was a gift card that people could like add on to for like what is it? Like travel fund or is that kind of, it's like a fund, and we had like $1,000 put onto that, so might be using that to buy some stuff. Evening Dart, enjoy the Dino Crisis vid. Oh yeah, thank you, Crow. But for those of you who don't know, and you're members of my Patreon, the exclusive Dino Crisis vid is now up. Got here about 15 minutes late. Sorry about that. You're fine, Beasley. I'm just shooting the shit with chat anyways. Yep. The next classic sin is actually going to be what was it on? Mystery of the Druid. Remember the game I just played recently? Next actual YouTube vid is Dispatch. I'm starting work on that tomorrow. I need to make. Actually tomorrow I will be making a Dino Crisis short for YouTube, so I can like maybe get some people to sign up on Patreon from that, as well as post that in other places, and then I'll be moving on to Detroit the next day. Final Fantasy X2 Sin video win. I need to play Final Fantasy X-2 a second time because you can't see the entirety of that game's plot in one playthrough, and I only played through it once, and I just never bothered with it. How are you doing tonight? I'm still playing at Final Fantasy X. I'm using the Expert Sphere Grid. I'm doing fine. We're just like currently trying to track down some stuff we may have like misplaced from the wedding. That's the only like negative of today for me. Hey PK, how you doing? Hey Dartigan, hope you and Lucky enjoyed yourselves while away. I wore the flower crown from the wedding out Saturday and got so many compliments. Oh, thank you for like, wearing basically our wedding merch. We brought like a bunch of like light up flower crowns and wands that people use during the dance party of the wedding. So hopefully you getting good mileage out of those. But PK was at the wedding. She's a lovely person. Along with her plus one. I think you were there for every single part of it. You were there for the pre-dinner, the wedding ceremony, and all the entire that, and then there for the brunch afterward. Do a short on Resident Evil 9 too. Everyone is looking for updates for the game right now. Yeah, I was thinking I'd probably my shorts have recently been focused on Patreon exclusives, but there's actually some stuff I want to do for shorts that has nothing to do with any of the videos I've made. Like I want to point out some stuff that even I didn't point out in my videos. Like there's a Silent Hill 2 remake video I want to make, short I want to make. But need to do those. So I need to start doing one of those a week. Have you gotten a chance to see the mouse PI? I've seen mouse PI for hire. I've thought of buying it, and I may eventually buy it, but I don't own it yet. Not sure if it warrants. I mean, it's not something I would send, but it would probably be a decent stream experience. But I don't know if I'd want to like do multiple streams of it. Just saw there's some Resident Evil 9 DLC. Yeah, it's just like a pretty simple DLC though. You're the newest Batman comic. Bruce Wayne has brought Gotham's news network, so if anyone is suspicious of him being Batman, he can say it's fake news. I mean, that's just one local news network though. There's usually more than one, and there's also like nationwide news. Also, how does he like stop people from talking about it on the internet, which is where the majority of that kind of conversation would happen. Another Silent Hill 2 spoiler that I was thinking about in the Leave ending. Shouldn't James also be in trouble for killing Eddie? Yes. That's why that ending doesn't really make any sense where he leaves with a little girl, because he's going to have to explain why there's a corpse of a woman in the back of his car. And also he's still going to be wanted for murder eventually. That's why I don't like that ending. It's not satisfying. Too many holes. You absolutely need a short of that opening sin for the Claire Obscure vid. Really does hit the nail on the head with most modern games. Yeah, I've been thinking of doing that one. Changing it a little bit just to make it a little bit shorter. And I also need to remember to put music to my shorts because that apparently helps a lot if you put music to it. I don't know why, but it does. The algorithm just decides. Only big games for the Switch 2 is Mario Kart, Donkey Kong Bonanza, Metroid Prime 4, Pokemon, Mario Tennis Fever, and Pokemon Poketopia. Or Pokopia. That's all. Maybe a few Switch 2 editions. I mean, I'm sure we'll get more eventually, like, but damn, it is like not much on it right now. Bragged about how fun your wedding the weekend was all week. I got a great picture of you and Lucky kissing during your first dance, and that my mom, oh, well, thank you. I'm hoping to share the entirety of the professional photographs we had taken of it soon as those get, sent to me. As well as the video that's being made for it. I like that my best man ended up hooking up with, getting Lucky. Did you see that eBay turned down GameStop's bid? I mean, that was always going to happen. eBay is way bigger than GameStop. Doing fine, yeah. So I don't know why. Would any of you actually want GameStop? I don't really use eBay either, so I don't really care personally. I think I've bought maybe one thing off eBay in my life. Who has sex? We're gamers. Well, gamers have sex too. It's a known fact, actually. Oh. Let's see. Love the story of FF10. I like FF10 story. It's just kind of simple. eBay's way better off with the GameStop. Plus, there's enough corporate consolidation anyways. No, we don't. Yes, you do. Don't lie to me. I know you had sex right before watching this stream. That's how much of a Chad you all are. Your best man got with lucky. No, not that lucky. He got lucky as in, Actually, apparently a lot of people, our wedding was very good at hooking people up. There's at least 3 accounts outside of ours, me and Lucky, legally hooking up. Only person fucking me is myself. That counts. All right, counts. Ooh, ugh. You don't know any women are straight? That is highly unlikely. Majority of women are straight. So they're out there, I swear. Unless you're living in one weird area. For Kingdom Hearts themes, the first 2 are pretty good. I don't know why I'm so goddamn yawning today. I'm not sleepy. You're the only person who likes going to GameStop. GameStop is just annoying to go to because they won't stop trying to sell you stuff multiple times, and then they're forced to do that. So you're just constantly pestered while you're in there. Imagine eBay doing that to you. You've had many beautiful women tell you to go fuck yourself. I mean, that's not a bad invitation. It's easy. You thought most women are bisexual? I don't know the actual metrics, but I'm going to guess there's some that are bi-curious, but the amount that are actually like full-on bisexual is pretty low. And even then, most of the bisexual women are still like leaning toward men. It's one of the reasons there's some animosity between lesbians and bisexual women. Have you or Charm had a Switch 1? Actually, we each have a Switch 1. So I have one and she has one, but now we have a Switch 2. Zach was hilarious. He was so deadpan. He definitely got lucky and was not shy about it, which I love for them. Your wedding was kind of wild. Hey, I would not have it any other way. Thank you for the 100 bits as well. But I especially liked the dance party at the end. We had like the entirety of like several dozen theater people just dancing around us in a circle to make it special with the final dance. PK, no, Spooter's name is not Zach. Spooter's name is Will. Zach is my best man. If you've ever watched the video of me eating a ghost pepper, Zach is the other voice you hear in that. Do I think GTA 6 will sell enough to break even? Yes. Not only will it sell enough to break even, it will make quite the profit of it, and then it will continue making money through online stuff. So that I don't think making a profit is a worry Rockstar has for it. Is Zach my best friend? Yes, that's why I made him my best man. Another Ghost Pepper win? I don't know. That'd need to be for a special event, like I'm doing a charity stream, or or to like reach like more people signing up for the Patreon or something, because that shit's gonna hurt. Why would they hate lesbian? Oh, are you talking about bisexual people don't hate lesbians. Lesbian people sometimes get annoyed at bisexual women. It's a complicated process. I'm not going to go into here because I'll probably say something stupid and wrong. But you can look into it. There is some known animosity between the two communities. Stop trying to kill me. No, I grow stronger when they fail. Are you concerned that the president is leaving the country? I mean, not really. That's not that unusual, especially when they're going on state trips. I have other things to be concerned about when it comes to politics. While the economy's been going to shit for a while as well. It can't get any worse with him here. Am I a Saiyan? Yes. Known lesbians that play the long game to get a straight girl to leave their boyfriend. Yeah, that has been known to happen. Some of them see it as a challenge, even. Also, let me get this game running. He's supposed to fix it. Well, maybe he shouldn't have fucked it up in the first place by, making gas prices the way it is. That would have been a nice thing to do. Also, Final Destination, how you doing, man? Welcome back. Good to see you again. How do you think how long do you think it'll take them to break even? What, GTA 6? Day one. Day one, they will break even. Boo, politics, boo. Well, we're not exactly speaking specifically about politics. We're just making fun of the economy. 4 billion in one day, I would not be surprised. It's probably going to be the biggest like media event in history when it releases. Such a fancy logo. Have you had prolonged periods of unfortunate luck when things change, like how Charm met you? I spent most of my childhood having unfortunate luck, both physically, mentally, and economically. There were a few good moments of the first, I'd say, 14 years of my life. So yes, it was a bit of a struggle. Turns out poverty, hard to escape from. Imagine a Final Destination game. Has there actually ever been a Final Destination game? Am I playing this on Insanity? No, this is on normal. I'm just playing through it to get my footage, and that's it. I think Ada stole the last G virus in 9 because they was Leon Take 3. I don't know what they plan to have. Ada seems to like not be into corporate espionage anymore for the most part, so who knows. Until they want to like go into it, it's not worth you worrying about. I'm not that into Resident Evil lore, to be honest with you. I kind of acknowledge I like Resident Evil games a lot, but most of the plots are pretty stupid. You play Directive 8020. I implore you to not use the rewind feature. It seems cheap. I mean, it's not going to be, from what I understand, it's not that great of a game. So, but it's whatever. I usually take what I get in those games. What the heck is he talking about? Are you asking what I'm talking about? Or someone else? What's the next Sin video? Oh, Matt Damon. I just released the Dino Crisis video on Patreon. That's a Patreon exclusive. I will be working on Dispatch now for YouTube. Dispatch I'm going to try to get out very quickly because it's frankly not that difficult of one to sin. Since it's all just cutscenes with a few like little gameplay moments. So I will begin work on that not tomorrow, but the day afterward, and hopefully get that out before the end of the month. And after that, I actually will probably work on my very first video game movie sin. That'll be available on Patreon and YouTube as well. So, that's the current schedule. Thoughts on the hentai virus, or the hantavirus, you mean? It does not seem like it's, knock on wood here, if that actually matters. Does not seem like it's going to be like another COVID, because it just does not spread. It's not as a super spreader like COVID was. So, fingers crossed that it's just a very small thing. Maybe it's more like SARS was in the early 2000s, where it like gets people worried, and that's all it is. It just dies off. It doesn't really spread enough to like get, you know, become like an epidemic or a pandemic. Because man, I really don't want to have to deal with another one of those in my life. I feel like one was enough. But it's definitely more deadly, but it's less transmissible, which is often the case. So the more deadly disease is, the less transmissible it usually is. Because one, it kills the infected quicker, so there's less time for it to like spread. And usually the symptoms are more extreme, so it's less, you know, easy to go under the radar. Did I sim Metal Gear Solid Peace Walker? I played through it and recorded footage for it, but I have not made a video on it yet. Gene Hackman's wife died of Hinta. I'm pretty sure she would have got the one though that's from that's not from human to human, but it comes from like infected rat urine. Which sounds gross, but it's just like dried urine that you breathe in as dust. I'm gonna be yeah, you should be worried more about the economy and everything else right now than, you know, Hinta virus. Yeah, it's looking like we're gonna hit, you know, gas lines and possibly like not have enough fertilizer for fuel, making food. So if you're truly worried about something, I'd say stock up on beans and rice rather than like, you know, masks right now. Waiting for everything wrong with Cuphead, but I suspect Dartigan just cannot beat. I've never actually played Cuphead. So I actually don't even know what the plot of it is, other than like, you know, old Looney Tunes style animation. I think it's something about your soul being kept by the devil or whatever. Can't wait to buy bulk toilet. No, friend. Let me save you some trouble right now. Go on Amazon, buy yourself a $20 bidet that you can attach to your toilet. You won't need to worry about toilet paper shortages anymore in your life. When COVID was happening and everyone was losing their mind over toilet paper, I was sitting pretty on my porcelain throne with a water jet there to take care of all the efforts I had. I got single large pack of toilet paper. It will last you the entirety of the year. That's all you need. Just buy a fucking bidet. They're like 25 bucks on Amazon. You don't need to buy a full-on Japanese toilet, no. Bulk buy bidets instead. I mean, if there's maybe some money for it later on. Not only is it good for like, avoiding situations like we might find ourselves in, you're just cleaner than average. And they feel nice. Live in a country when victory gardens are a big thing. I mean, you can just have a garden if you have space for those. Not everyone, has a yard. Have I been to France, Belgium? I have actually never left the United States in terms of like travel internationally. I think Lucky and I are going to try to go to Japan next year though. That's the plan anyways. Did you hear about the Watch Mojo crash out? No. I haven't heard actually anything of Watch Mojo in years actually. What they made like list videos, didn't they, or something? How does a channel that does that crash out exactly? Did they make a very bad video? I don't know. Everything wrong with Japan? I mean, that would be a very long list. You guys realize I don't just sit there and like everything I'm doing, like putting together a list of everything wrong with it, right? That's very specific when I do that, and it's mainly for like, video games. And I sometimes can quickly find stuff wrong with other entertainment that I'm watching, like that doesn't make any sense. But normally I'm not doing that. They posted a lot of bullshit in a social media rant. On what? What they post about? Everything wrong with YouTube? Well, everything. There's very little right with YouTube. Is Mass Effect 2 the best of the trilogy? In terms of, like, the story, yes. In terms of gameplay, actually 3 is probably slightly better. At least I would say so. Are you going to bring home a toilet from Japan? That would be very expensive to ship home in my luggage. I'm fine with the bidet I have, by the way. I don't need anything else. Well, yeah, a lot of the best parts of 3 are locked behind DLC, though, sadly. Well, I guess not in this version. They're all included with it. Dart prides himself on his clean balls. Well, a bidet is mainly for cleaning your ass, not your balls. I don't know what you're doing that gets your balls so dirty, but I guess you can use it for that. Just turn on the feminine wash and it'll probably spray them. Evening Man, saw your video on Resident Evil by Steven Spielberg. Saw my video on... I have a video on Resident Evil by Steven Spielberg? Great stuff like always. Oh, you mean Dino Crisis? Oh, wait. Okay, that was a clever way of saying Dino Crisis. Sorry, I missed that, Neil, for a second, but I caught it eventually before you could correct me. So that means I didn't actually get it wrong. But I'm glad you liked it. That's right, chat. Dino Crisis video, that game you all pretend you want a remake of, is up on Patreon right now. And it'll never be up anywhere else, only there. What are we congratulating Huntsman on? What'd you do, Huntsman? Oh, you graduated. Okay, never mind. Congratulations, man. Now you get to experience the thrill, the wonders, and the joy of actually finding a job your degree will be useful for. That is so far proving difficult for a lot of people. Not to worry you or give you an existential crisis, just preparing you for the reality. What is the goal to get everyone killed in Mass Effect 2? Well, for the purpose of making a video on this eventually, I am going to try to get everyone alive. Which is actually not that difficult. So, I'm going to try to make it, everyone comes through alive. Because it doesn't really matter if any of them die, I've noticed. You're just more limited in the third game. I tried to say this, but my brother is the cameraman at Summer Game Fest. Hey, nice. Pretty good role. He can be like getting shots of Jeff and possibly Kojima together. Highly recommended that people in university take internships. That way, once they graduate, they're more likely. I mean, yeah, that's been the thing for a while, but even that doesn't seem to be helping right now. It's a rough time out there to try to get a job. You hope Charm is prepared for those public squat toilets. I mean, there's other toilets you can use besides those. Talked excitedly about AI. She got booed. Yeah, a lot of people, especially with just the fresh graduates, are not exactly thrilled with AI taking their jobs. Doing as good as can be, Huntsman. Just trying to take it one day at a time. So much good advice here tonight. Whenever I play Mass Effect, my goal is to romance anyone and everything. That's the way the game and trilogy has. Aren't you only allowed to romance one person in a game, though? You can't, like... Eventually, you have to, like, choose. Like, there's no harem ending for this game, I'm afraid. That's only in the Rule 34 you'll find of it. By the way, I'm gonna go get something to drink real quick, and I'll be right back. Don't go anywhere. Alright, I'm back. Alright, it's not even finding a job that likes your degree. It's finding one that is going to take a chance on you, rather going for the 50-year guy with 20 years of experience or a guy with 3 PhDs. Yeah, there's a lot of pressures right now. It's AI. It's like the people who have been there forever, who have seniority and they don't want to, like, leave. It's the... hate to say it, but it's also the cheaper labor they can get from other countries that is coming in. That they just, hey, we can just use a visa program to get someone else. So it's rough out there. Brother Dwight, first time chatter here. Welcome, dude. We're currently having discussions on important things. Not seen a playthrough of Mass Effect 3 with Mordin and Legion dead. That would be interesting. I mean, the thing is, it doesn't matter if they die in this game. There's like, if your Legion dies in this game, which actually happened for me when I played through it originally, there's just a new Legion in Mass Effect 3. And I think if Mordin dies, there's another, like, Solarian that takes his place. All you can do is push forward even though when you're tired. Exactly. Give it your best anime quote. Heard you were talking shit. Are you my nemesis? Is that what this is? I don't believe so. But I can. I'm actually quite good at shit talking. Are we getting economically colonized? No, we're just getting fucked. It's difference. Nagatrad. Nagatrad flips his hair onto the other side of his head, alright? You'll know it when you see it. Legion is best bot. That's because he's voiced by Wesker. That's why. KP told me you were live, so here I am. Well, I appreciate KP telling you that, and you've come to, you know, witness, or bear witness to my live stream. And welcome. Welcome and all. Saw you trying to hop the border, Dartigan. I mean, I've actually never even been there, but I definitely would try to, like, hop it and then hop right back across, just for the lulz. That's gonna make a good one for the gram. She... Where is she? Where is KP? I do not know. They might be lurking. Where are we in this game? We're on Ilium. We're going to be recruiting Thane and the sorry lady tonight. That's the goal. I think there's not many people left to, like, recruit after that. Except for, like, Legion. The South African here was paid half as much and worked 6 to 7 days a week, and when his internship was done, he was sent straight back to, yeah. It's businesses, not the, I don't blame these people for taking the jobs they can get. It's the businesses that, you'll do that to screw them over, and everyone else that should get all the blame. I dare she text me and not be here? Well, you know what? We're here for you, brother. We're here for you. That's all that truly matters. You have friends here. That's what she wanted. Can you do the bad thing and recruit the Asari lady's daughter instead? No. I know you can do that, but no, I'll stick with, like, the MILF Asari. Thank you very much. I didn't know Justicar was a real title. I thought BioWare just made it up because they didn't want to use Knight. I guess it's also better than calling them, like, a paladin or something. Why do you never age? You think I'm just going to give away that secret for free? You got to become a member of my Patreon if you want to know that. I do age. It's just that my hairline, I've been blessed with, like the top 1% of hairlines in terms of, like, hair that doesn't fall out. So I've, like, kept, like, what amounts to a 12-year-old's hairline, and that helps a lot. When you're not losing hair, it helps a lot. And I also, I take care of my skin. I moisturize, you'll put on sunscreen. And I don't stress myself out too much. That also helps. My skin is very pale. Call me pale face, you see. That's just due to, like, me not standing out in the sun anymore. The lighting I'm using also makes me look paler than I actually am, too. But also, I'm just a little bit fortunate. Maybe some genetics here and there. There's people who age better than me, trust me. Do you moisturize twice a day? Often only once a day. Sometimes I don't even moisturize per day. It's like, I usually put on moisturizer after a shower. So it's, usually I shower every day too. I don't want to give anyone hints of that, but sometimes I forget to put the moisturizer on, but I moisturize pretty often. And it's also a custom blend of, like, a special moisturizer I use plus an additive I add to it. That, you know, gives me a pretty good, you know, I think it works pretty well. You're the youngest 45-year-old. I'm not 45. You're adding more years on than I've lived. So there's the first problem with your math. Seen those Twitch chats where nobody is talking about anything? That's usually bots. If you see a Twitch chat that has a lot of viewers but no one's talking, it's more than likely the person's botted. Or, I don't know, maybe they just, like, that streamer happened to get a lot of lurkers. You never know. I'm 53. I'm actually older. I'm 53 and still rocking it. You moisturize like 2 or 3 days a week. I'd say I get at least 4 days in a week. Sometimes I forget to do it every once in a while. Apparently Picasso was kind of a piece of shit person. Yes, he probably was. He claimed that he could just, like, write his name on a napkin and sell it for $1 million. And he was actually probably right about that. Twice a day for you? I mean, if you want to avoid ashy skin, I hear that's the proper way of doing it. I have a picture hiding in his closet. Secret is Dart has a picture. Is that that's a narrative reference, isn't it, to something? You meant PK? I had a feeling that's who you thought you were trying, but PK actually was here earlier. But I have a feeling you were talking about her. DSP is begging right now. I can beg too. I have pride. I haven't lost it yet. Pride, you know, I still have some pride in like not being a beggar. Three of his wives killed themselves. That's an artist for you. Drives him crazy. I need to hop on the grift train. Look, I felt bad enough creating a Patreon that, you know, I sell stuff to people on. It took me years to get around to making that. Because I felt like, oh man, that's going to be me taking advantage of people, asking them to, like, you know, buy my stuff. My additional content. So, I think I've well established that I am anti-grift at this point by not capitalizing in every way I could. Is Pragmata worth playing? Yes. Not for its plot. Its plot is pretty simple and very predictable. The gameplay, though, is pretty damn solid from beginning to end. You're watching this from the Twin Cities in Minnesota. You're never a fan of Phil. No one is a fan of Darkside Phil. Everyone hate watches him. When you get no viewers, learn to make commentary about the game you're playing. I mean, that's the idea, but as someone who's been in this industry for a while, I've seen people who put in tons of work to become better streamers still get no viewers. It is sometimes just a matter of luck and who you know. And if you have an audience somewhere else that you're managing to bring over. It is incredibly hard to get anyone to stick around and watch a live stream. Because one, that takes a lot of time, and also sometimes it's intimidating because if they already have an audience, you don't know how to fit in at first. So it's one of those things that's always harder than you think it is. Like, think about it. Could you actually get someone to sit around and watch you play a video game or talk about something for hours on end? Which is what every streamer is attempting to do. You always gotta keep that in mind. A stream is literally like a really long one-man or one-woman show that is often nothing but your random thoughts and streams of consciousness, and they're trying to make it entertaining. Brother Dwight was my +1. Oh, I had a feeling that the dude was cool. Several people were remarking on how well dressed he was, actually. Like, the dude had fit out the ass. Hope he knows that. Like, I think several people mentioned that dude was cool as hell. So, take that home with you. Did you know if you call your boss a cum-guzzling gremlin, you get to go home early and meet your HR lady? You know, you're probably not even going to be getting to meet the HR lady. You just get to go home early and pack all your stuff. I don't think they're going to bother taking you to HR on that one. That's why all the top streamers have HDD. Well, they either have ADHD or they do drugs. Or if you're like me, you don't do either, and you just have an incredibly weird personality. Because I can assure you, I am not doing Ritalin. Or whatever it is that some streamers take. Cocaine, maybe. I'm actually pretty good at bouncing from topic to topic without actually the use of, I guess, additives. Apparently Capcom is in remake Devil May Cry 1. I guess they might as well start remaking those since they prove popular. Wouldn't surprise me. Big up, Mr. Dartigan. Big ups to you too, Mr. Black Crow. I spread the love if you spread it to me. I spread my love when people spread it on me. I will make that, I will say in the most obnoxious and stupid way possible, just to get you to comment again. Spread your love, brother. Spread it. I would welcome a Devil May Cry 1 remake, actually. I welcome this change. It's better than not getting anything Devil May Cry related for years. Dan Hauser touted that GTA 6 won't come out under Trump. Too bad. I mean, that seems unlikely considering there's several more years of that left. Unless he's planning to, he's plotting something. Good artist copy, great artist steal. Yeah, I think that's one of those things that's attributed to a certain specific person, but no one really knows they ever said it. Ever get an IQ test? No, never bother with them. I don't. One, I'm always afraid of what the result will be, and I'll be like, damn, it'll ruin my, confidence, because then I'll be telling myself, man, there's mathematical proof that I'm stupid now. And now I have to, like, accept it. So on one hand, I never do it for that reason. And the other is a more profound reason that I don't believe in them. Because they really just, like, measure how quickly you answer something, not how right or correct you are. Or at least, well, I don't think. They mainly answer how quick you are with coming with an answer. Or I guess a right answer. And I don't really put much weight in that. I'd rather someone take their time and answer something anyways. Also, Monty, how you doing, man? How wide are you spreading your love? You're right, this needs a proper measurement. I'm going to assume a few meters at best. I think I can do that. What difficulty this is on? This is on normal. We're not out to, like, celebrate my gaming abilities tonight. How you doing, Monty? How's stuff going on with your dad? Hope everything's well. Shakespeare's plays are mostly stolen plots. You'd have to ask Lucky about that one, because she's the Shakespeare expert. I'm sure there's probably some things out there that are stolen, but some of it seems like it's pretty much him, you know, coming up with stuff. Coom rating, huh? We don't need IQ tests to tell us how stupid we are. Exactly. Any more Devil May Cry content that isn't an animated series on Netflix, you mean? Season 2 is about to come out, apparently. Yes, I mean actually in a video game. The stuff that I actually care about. Aside from The Tempest, I think Shakespeare rarely wrote something that wasn't based on others' ideas. I mean, I'm sure he incorporated stuff. But I don't think I've ever heard anyone say he plagiarized. Not dead? Congrats, then. That's a plus. Well, you said not dead, question mark. That will require a lot of slosh. I have much slosh. I have literally, like, supplements to increase the slosh. You cannot wait for the next Mass Effect? Crying emoji. I know, brother. I know. That's probably never even going to happen now, and if it will, it's going to be completely influenced by the Saudi Arabians. By the way, I wasn't joking about having supplements that increase your slosh. Holy Grail, people. Holy Grail. What's going on, Dart? I just shared the name of the supplements I take to increase my slosh level. Ayo, what's that? Those are not gamer subs, I promise you. They're very large soft gels that you take. Which VTuber code do you use? None that I'm aware of. I got these off Amazon. I should probably, you know, see if they want to, like, collab with me, though. Because I could advertise that. What about your slish and slash levels? Okay, that's just too much. I can only focus on one thing at a time. Watch one Professor Jiang lecture. You'll understand politics. Well, you'll understand them from a Chinese, perspective, I guess. Or like a guy who, like, was born in Canada and now teaches a class of 3 people in China. And does lectures. And also simplifies things a lot. Or it's going to be Peter North. That's a name I haven't heard in a while. Is he still alive, or did he, like, die doing what he loved? Cooming. Is anyone here actually good at Blitzball? In terms of the video game, from, I actually got, I completed it. I got every single prize you can get from it. So I guess in that retrospect, at one point, I was a Blitzball champion. Never bothered playing it in, Final Fantasy X too, though, because it sucked even harder. Or when I get back from the Summer Game Fest, I sent you and Lucky wedding gifts. Oh, no problem, man. Hope you have a good time at the Game Fest, by the way. Let's see. Sphere Break and Final Fantasy X-2 sucked hard too. There's a lot of things I like about X-2, but the minigames, were not one of them. Are you gonna be the new Nolan North? Am I gonna see the new Nolan North movie? You mean Odyssey? Or, because I don't think that's just the new Nolan North. Nolan North is a different person. I don't really have plans to see Odyssey because it doesn't look that great to me. I was a Blitzball champion. I got Waka's ultimate limit break in weapon, so yes. I had to go into like a quadruple overtime against the Albed Sykes to do it. Nolan something. We all know who we're talking about. Yeah, Odyssey's turning into one of those pieces of media that everyone that grifters and like entertainment discussions happen around for like really stupid reasons. I do not want to get involved in that because it just doesn't look interesting to me as a movie. You've converted to the land of tea. Thank God. We were worried about you there. Now your health is assured. See how they are using plate armor for Odyssey and yet won't use an orchestra because it wasn't around at the time? Yeah, it doesn't make any sense. I mean, if they wanted to be truly accurate to the Odyssey, there wouldn't be a movie. There would just be a dude standing on the village square, standing on a little platform and just verbally telling you the story of it. That's how it actually should be done. No film, no audio, nothing. Just a dude yelling about it. Who had to read the Odyssey in high school? Not me. Not me. I got to read more interesting books. Like, Moby Dick. Drinking clove tea tonight? I'm drinking Pepsi Zero. Odyssey looks awful. I feel like, well, Tenet was kind of shit, but I heard Dunkirk was pretty good. You'd be singing it with a lyre or a drum. You didn't read Moby Dick, I don't believe it. Why is that? That's a pretty common book to read in high school. I like Christopher Nolan movies, but this looks questionable. I mean, I like some of Christopher Nolan's movies. Like, I didn't like his first Batman movie or his third. It was only the middle one that I really liked. And I liked, the Wand movie about going into people's memories and dreams. That's pretty good. Tenet sucked. I feel like, Interstellar was good for memes and had some neat concepts, but wasn't that great, to be honest. And, I still don't know what the hell happened in Tenet. Dunkirk was solid, though. And I never saw Memento. Developer Kingdom Come Deliverance 1 and 2 has joined the team of The Witcher 4 as senior open world designer, huh? Makes sense. He's like the other Central European developer that's big other than Witcher 3 guys. Now, has Blomkamp made a movie in a while? I feel like it's been a minute. Prestige. Never saw The Prestige either. You want a game about English knights. I'm pretty sure those exist. Or at the very least, are the basis of most knights in entertainment. Did you ever play KOTOR? I played KOTOR back when it came out. I've never since I became a YouTuber and stuff, I've never played it. So it's never been live streamed on my channel. But I played that game and enjoyed it back in the day. Are you streaming tomorrow? Yes. No, I gotta get back to streaming pretty regularly. Last month I didn't stream that much because I was just too busy. But this month, I'm gonna stream as much as I can because next month toward the end of next month, I'll be going away to Michigan for Electric Forest. So I want to get as many streams in as I can before that. If you want, I can send you a picture frame for the Resident Evil poster I send you. Oh, that's alright. That's a pretty small poster. I can always get a frame for that. Alright. Let me get this game going, by the way. It's time. Hit you guys waiting. Will you ever stream KOTOR or wait till... I don't think the remake is going to happen anymore. So if I want to stream KOTOR, it would have to be the original. Dante's Inferno is about English knights. Definitely is. But very anime English knights in terms of what they're capable of. So, I think we left off... I was streaming this a night ago, but my internet died in the middle of it, as you guys know, and we were in the middle of, like, the Thane quest to get Thane on the team. So that's what we're doing tonight. And then we'll go and get the Justicar lady. Is David Cage still making a Star Wars game? Supposedly. We have not heard anything about that since the original announcement trailer. So who's to say? Would it be weird if you went back to 1994 to stop Kurt Cobain doing what he did just for financial gain? All I would want is 4% of his band's net worth forever. I'm a big music fan. This is one hell of a question you've given me. Would it be bad if you stopped Kurt Cobain from killing himself? On that front, probably not. His death was a severe loss to the world of music. On the other hand, doing it solely for a financial gain seems to be the wrong reason. Why did this like switch into this weird like format? So on one hand, a positive. On the other hand, I think you need to rethink the motive. Okay, hold on. Something incorrect is happening here. There we go. Yeah, Kurt Cobain killed himself for a reason, too. Dude was not happy. Alright, how's my camera look? Is it still working properly? Am I in low frame rate mode? Hold on a second. Let me get this recording going. Camera is good, good. I feel like I've solved that issue then. All right. Let's see if I can get my recording going. All right, we're ready to go. Former Ubisoft writer confirms Ezio Auditore will return to Assassin's Creed. Hex is the mentor of the new protagonist. Huh? Is Hex the one that there's apparently going to be a horror style Assassin's Creed game that everyone says sucks that we know of? Like there have been rumors that apparently people who played it said it's kind of shit. Projector. I'll stick with what I got. Regarding the festival, are you flying to Detroit? No, we'll be driving up there. Because it's not actually in Detroit. It's actually on the opposite side of the state. It's closer to the other side. So it's like an 8-hour drive, so we're just going to drive up there. Save some money.
Ahead.
Is it in the Upper Peninsula? It's closer to the bottom. You can look up where Electric Forest is actually held at, if you want to know specifically. Hold on a sec. Thought you and Lucky were flying in? No. You were a tough one. But yeah, just look up where Electric Forest is held. It's somewhere on the western side of Michigan. Almost out of ammo here. Surprise cock. Have we put that on a t-shirt yet? Soldier, I'm playing a Vanguard. Though I haven't really made use of the Vanguard abilities much recently.
Now what's this?
Finally a new submachine gun.
We've been spotted.
I don't care what you do. No one gets across that bridge.
Also, hey, Happy, thank you for the 36 months of being a sub. Welcome back, dude.
Snipe that one.
I like that I just have a telekinetic tackle.
I'll put them down.
Mind over. What the hell are you waiting for? Just kill them.
That ain't gonna work.
Never saw me coming. Impressive.
$36K, what? Is it insanity or hardcore? This is normal, actually, so neither. Does this look like it's insanity difficulty?
What the hell am I paying you for?
I don't consider Mass Effect gameplay to be tight enough to try to make it impressive to play on harder difficulties. It's too loose and, like, janky.
Weakening their integrity.
I'll put them down.
Dart said 36 months, but it's 85. Oh, I'm sorry. Weirdly, it says 36 months. It says just subscribed at tier 1 for 36 months, but you've been subscribed for 85 months. So I'm assuming it's like counting a lapse in like subscription or something.
Concussive shot ready.
It happens.
I'm sending in reinforcements. Get your ass together. I'll tear you apart. Pick up the wounded. Damn it! Finish it off. I'll tear you apart.
Played this on Insanity and it isn't fun. I think veteran level. Yeah, Mass Effect, like I said, Mass Effect games are not that tight in terms of controls or shooting mechanics. They're kind of like very weak, I've always felt. Play Alien Isolation on hard mode. What happens on hard mode in Alien Isolation? Because it is mainly, from what I recall of it, you hiding from the monster, and you die if it catches you anyways. So most of the combat that'd be hard would be against the robots or humans, right?
Wait. Before you kill me, just tell me who hired you.
You tell me.
Who do you think it was?
Screw you.
Charming.
Kill me then, I'm not playing your stupid games. Well, you made it this far. Now what?
Know what
I'm
you
not
think.
an assassin, Nasana, but I am looking for one.
You break in here and decimate my security just to find
Makes
the
the
person
alien
who's
more
here to kill
aggressive
me.
in his
What
searches.
are you
That's not too
playing at,
bad then.
Shepard? What?
I heard something.
Damn it. Check the other entrances.
Why do you have so many entrances to your office?
When I'm finished dealing with this nuisance, you and I are going to... Who?
Sexiest fish man alive.
Impressive. You certainly know how to make an entrance.
Hello?
I was hoping to talk to you.
I apologize, but prayers for the wicked must not be forsaken.
Do you really think she deserves it?
Not for her. For me. The measure of an individual can be difficult to discern by actions alone.
Warner Brothers shocked that more people are going back and playing Mortal Kombat 11 instead of Mortal Kombat 1. I mean, I'm not.
I was curious to see how.
Then again, Mortal Kombat 11 wasn't very good either.
Well, here I am.
You expected me?
How did you know I was coming at all?
I didn't. Not until you marched in the front door and started shooting. Nasana had become paranoid. You saw the strength of her guard force. She believed one of her sisters would kill her. You were a valuable distraction.
Let's cut to the chase. I need you for a mission.
Indeed.
You're familiar with the Collectors?
Nice lips. They do things, by the way.
By reputation.
They are some dick-sucking lips if I've ever seen one, though.
They're abducting entire human colonies. Freedom's Progress was their handiwork.
I see.
We're going after them.
Attacking the Collectors would require passing through the Omega-4 relay. No ship has ever returned from doing so.
That will change.
My ship will be the first.
You'd like me to protect humans I've never met, from aliens no one knows anything about, by going to a place no one's ever returned from?
That's the gist of it.
This was to be my last job. I'm dying. Low survival odds don't concern me. The abduction of your colonists does.
You're sick?
You're dying. Are you contagious? How long do you have?
If you're
Antivirus.
interested, we can discuss it on your ship. The problem isn't contagious, and it won't affect my work.
You're about the guy in Denver, Colorado who got killed by that Frontier plane. He jumped a perimeter fence onto an active runway. Passengers had their bags jumping down the slide. I had not heard about this. Then let's go. You're worried about humans?
Not to look a gift assassin in the mouth, but why are human colonists a concern to you?
They're innocent, yes? Like all victims of the Collectors. The universe is a dark place. I'm trying to make it brighter before I die. Many innocents died today. I wasn't fast enough.
About that
They
CEO that felt tax the rich was just as bad. Yeah, I saw that. That's a good laugh, by the way.
I will work for you, Shepard. No charge.
Like, yes, continue to say stupid, out-of-touch shit like that. The hantavirus made it into Mass Effect.
I've heard impressive stories, Krios. Sounds like you'll be an asset to the team. That is, if you're comfortable having an assassin watch your back.
I've accepted a contract. My arm is Shepard's.
Uh-huh. Don't know about you, but I'm loyal to more than my next paycheck.
You're literally loyal to a racist organization. Why are you being so judgmental?
Obviously he is too. He's doing this mission gratis.
That's why no
What's
one
your
ever
concern?
uses you,
I
Jacob.
don't like mercenaries. An assassin is just a precise mercenary.
An assassin is a weapon. A weapon doesn't choose to kill. The one who wields it does. Where shall I put my things? I'd prefer someplace dry if anything is available.
The area near the life support plant on the crew deck tends to be slightly more arid than the rest of the ship.
Ah, an AI. My thanks.
Top racists versus top erasers. What? Why do you think Kanye West is on your
Seems
team?
quite
You know, I never
simple.
thought of that before, but you're kind of right.
We need all the help we can get. He's not what I expected in an assassin.
Via also did Kellogg from
surprise you.
Fallout 4. He was
Yeah.
the guy who kills the player
may
character's
not.
wife, husband at the beginning of the game. Isn't he also from someone from Star Trek?
Shepard, how can I help?
Have you got a minute to talk?
Some other time. About to test new bioweapon. Not on us, of course. Didn't think I had to specify, but Joker got nervous. Anything else?
I'll let you work.
We'll be here if you need
May
me.
be racist, but at least I'm not Cerberus. Exactly. She's the right type of racist. You know, even amongst races, they have like different levels of acceptance. Is it the ultimate bioweapon? I mean, he did create a bioweapon that like wiped out the Krogans, so yeah, probably I would be a little suspect of any bioweapon he's currently making. You listen to Jacob, you lose people. He just drives everyone away.
Oh, another dangerous alien aboard, Commander. Thanks. Why can't you collect coins or commemorative plates or something?
I assume everything is going well up here?
We're just having an argument over personalization of my workspace.
Cerberus regulations are clear, Mr. Moreau. Personalization does not include grease on my bridge cameras.
It's just mad that all its footage of me looks like a dream sequence.
That's it for now.
See you, Commander.
Yeah, he didn't wipe them out, he just, you know, slowly wiped them out, and it just, you know, to like where they can't really populate themselves in any sustainable manner. Which I think still probably counts as a genocide. I mean, they call it that in game. Alright, Jacob. We're gonna dean you to have a conversation with you.
I hope we can clear up what's going on with the Gernsback, Commander. Doubt my father's alive after all this time. Was there anything else? Just eager to get going.
I'm more interested in just talking for a bit.
Already? I'm not big on forcing these talks, Shepard. Let's do this later.
We'll talk later.
Commander.
Even he is like, I'm too boring, Commander. Talk to someone else. Don't know if anyone... I guess we can go talk to Thane. He's in engineering. Lexa doesn't tolerate grease on the bridge in this future.
Beauty, isn't it? Pried that off the Krogan warlord, Kazak. Used to run the blood pack out of Omega about 17 years ago.
Oh yeah, I forgot you can actually have conversations with the DLC
The guy
characters.
just thought he'd hijack a freighter I was hitchhiking on.
Watching the dreaded laughing scene in Final Fantasy, you know what? All these years later, it ain't that bad of a scene.
Took out his legs, grabbed
Still
his
worth
gun,
making
killed
fun
him,
of,
blood pack
but it could be
busted in the
worse.
room.
Shepard,
Just checking in, making sure you're acclimatizing.
the hold is too open, not enough cover. Armor is limited. Warlord Granth would target here to scatter heavy cargo, then focus on engines. That's what tank imprints show about human ships anyway. It's how I learned from the tank. Old pictures where memory is. Like holding a book for a child. Just remember this picture after picture. No help with finding a reason to care.
What other human info was floating around in there?
Less than a finger deep to sever your spine. You're soft. Solarians, Asari, all soft. Quarians, not so much. Turians, you have to work the blade, I guess. Don't see much point to it, though. Much point. Never mind.
Something must move you. You're as genetically Krogan as you can get.
I see suffering, the dead, and I think weak. I'm supposed to be strong. My guts were grown from thousands more worthy. The dead were weak. If they were strong, I wouldn't be needed. I don't know why Okeer started teaching. When he turned on the tank the first time, I screamed. Weak, pitiful.
So you started small, but you became what you are. Not everyone gets that chance.
I'm built for strength, but didn't earn it. I just am. Those dead were strong enough to try, even if they lost. The perfect Krogan, ignoring what made me.
What if you play the laughing scene near some birds? You've seen that gif, haven't you?
Another look at what happened to the Krogan. Find a reason to care about it.
I've always wondered why he has a jet engine intake on his back. Like, what purpose does that serve?
Shepard.
That's all for now.
Shepard.
Shepard.
Krogan?
Well, ain't that peachy? What can we do for you, Commander?
Carry on.
Will do, Commander.
The dead were weak, those dead were strong. I mean, I never really understood our little baby Krogan's purpose. He's like the most genetically pure Krogan, but I didn't know that the other Krogan weren't genetically pure. Because what does that mean? Were they? I mean, what was the point of that experiment? It's like I didn't know that they, like, were they race mixing? What?
I got thoughts like little bugs crawling in and out of my head. I can't stop them.
That's called schizophrenia. He's a non-GMO Krogan.
You know I have a history with Cerberus. You know how far back it goes?
I'll listen to anything you have to say, Jack.
Your pal, the elusive man? Never seen him before, but Cerberus raised me. First thing I remember is my cell door in a Cerberus base. They did experiments, drugged me, tortured me. Whatever chance I had to be normal, they stole it by trying to turn me into some superbiotic.
He's the most GMO Krogan.
The other kids, every one of them hated me. They let me suffer.
What did they hope to gain by torturing a little girl?
It was something about pain breaking down mental barriers and how it might clear the way for a more biotic power. I'm sure there was a payoff due at some
Think it overpopulate the galaxy. They tried right now. Aren't they
to get a
trying right
shell
now?
off the
I feel like they're trying to
drifted
breed
into
as
a
much as they
freighter.
can and not
Yeah.
getting anywhere.
The crew used me, then sold me. That's my uplifting.
Like, no, that's
escape
actually
story.
something that happened before, and they had to like readapt the virus to them as well in secret.
There were other children in the base?
I didn't know much about them. I was kept separate. They hated me just like everyone else there. When I broke
Most
out,
male
I had to
Krogan don't
fight
know
them
and are
all.
just fighting
I
for the
showed
death, huh?
them, but there's a loose end I need to deal with.
You're absolutely certain that Cerberus was running the facility?
I was a kid, but I wasn't dumb. I know how to listen. It was Cerberus. Don't care how far down the chain it was. They thought they were so clever. Turns out, mess with someone's head enough and you can turn a scared kid into an all-powerful bitch. Fucking idiots.
I'm gonna talk to the elusive man, and he'd better have some answers.
He'll just deny everything. That's not what I'm after anyway. I found the coordinates in your
Remember
files.
Mass Effect 3 correctly, the
I wanna go
ratio
to
of
the
men to
Totem
women
facility
Krogan
on
is just
Pragia,
very
where they
wide.
tortured
I
and
mean,
drugged
yeah,
me.
they don't let the
I wanna
female
go to the
Krogan
center
like
of the
go
place,
anywhere.
My cell. I want to deploy a big fucking bomb, and I want to watch from orbit when it goes.
Attacking our allies is gonna derail our mission.
Surprise cock.
Not a smart move.
The files
Careful,
say
that's
it was
illegal
shut
in some
down
states.
After my escape, it's been abandoned for years. They going to care if I blow up a garbage dump?
You've lived with this your whole life. Why do this now?
Like I said, I found the coordinates in your files. You can't expect me to just sit on information like that.
It's weird. This is a better outfit, but I don't like it as much as her base outfit.
I'll set a course for Pragia.
Yeah, the visor kind of ruins it. Visors just never really took off as eyewear, I feel. They just always look stupid on whoever's wearing them. That being said, I would totally, accept a pair of visors and try to wear them. Port cargo. I think I need to go to a different deck to find Thane. Love how Shepard is pro Cerberus in Mass Effect 2 and then switches hard. I mean, he does kind of find out that the Lucid Man, like, keeps the collector's, like, machinery that he tried to destroy or something.
The starboard observation deck is closed until needed.
What's wrong?
They lost contact with New Canton. Might be the collectors.
Did your
And then he somehow gets stuck with a desk job, of all things.
I'm sure they're safe. You'll see.
need something?
Have a few minutes to talk?
Certainly. We haven't had a chance since I joined.
When we met you, you said you were dying.
Yes.
I forgot just how much
thought you'd want to
talking
know more.
comprises all of
You
Mass
don't have
Effect.
to worry about the rest of the crew. My illness is not communicable, even to other Drell. It's called Keprel syndrome.
Are you gonna be alright until the end of the mission?
I should be fine for another 8 to 12 months. The more time I spend in humid environments, the faster it progresses. I think it's safe to say that by the time my body is incapacitated, we'll be victorious. Or dead. Either way, I won't be a burden to
Actually, I'm gonna get killed by a ninja in the next game. It's gonna be real weird and stupid.
What exactly is the problem?
My people are native to
Ubisoft's so desperate for people to play Skull and Bones is on sale for $3.
homeworld.
They should just give it away for free.
Rains every day. Our lungs can't deal with the moisture. Over time, the tissue loses its ability to absorb oxygen. It becomes harder to breathe. Eventually, we suffocate.
You know, I never understood why their entire race had to like suffer from this disease when there's plenty of planets they could have taken them to, instead of leaving them on like the water planet with the squid people.
Then don't live on Kaji, or use breathers.
Drell have a close relationship with the Hanar. We rely on each other. The best we can do is keep our homes very dry inside.
Troy Baker's gonna kill me. God, I died. Wait, what? What did you do to Troy Baker?
Can't they do something about that?
The Hanar have funded a genetic engineering program. They should be able to adapt us. The project has only been running for a few years. I don't believe my body will still draw breath by the time it bears fruit.
Is there anything we can do here? Normandy has a
Oh,
state-of-the-art
he's
medical...
talking about Thane dying to the ninja. Oh yeah. Wait, Troy Baker voices the ninja?
Finest medical minds in the
I didn't
Hanar
realize that.
illuminated primacy can't solve the problem. I doubt your ship's medic could. Thank you for your concern. Trust me, this won't affect my performance.
He just had so few lines, I don't think I ever clocked it.
Do you need something?
You mind if I ask you a few questions?
Not at all.
We need to have the best equipment possible to take on the collectors. You have any leads I could chase down?
My old contact network often located rare equipment for me. Would you like me to get in touch with them?
Let's see what they've got.
Yeah, might as well buy that.
Do you need something?
You mind if I ask you a few
Not at
questions?
all.
We need to have the best
My old
equipment
contact network often located rare equipment for me.
Let's see what they've got.
Somewhat bionic damage. Yeah, we'll buy that.
Do
You
you
stop
need something?
taking me out of the
Mind if
menu.
I ask you a few
Not
questions?
at all.
We need to have the
My
best
old
equipment.
contact network often located.
Let's see what they've got.
Modular probe bay, huh? Or med bay. Oh, that's only to get rid of your scars. Not worth it. Sure, that's worth the iridium either.
Do you need something?
Have a few minutes to talk?
Later. I'd like to consider what we've already discussed.
You mind if I ask you a few
Not at
questions?
all.
Is this me or is he the most Mortal Kombat looking character in this game?
We need to have the best
My
equipment.
old contact network.
And not just
often
because
located
Mortal
rare
Kombat
equipment
has
for
you'll
me. Would you like
a
me to
lizard
see
in
what
it
they've got?
itself. 8-year-old boy was suspended from school after their Lego gun was classified as a weapon. I mean, those are dangerous. He could have broken that apart and people could have stepped on them. G shield piercing. That's good enough for now. Problem with him is that he is obviously an aquatic creature, just the way, but he's apparently not. He's a desert creature. And living on an aquatic planet is slowly killing him.
How may I help you, Commander?
There's a very good chance this mission will be a one-way trip. Are you prepared for that?
I've been through the reclaiming of Shanxi, the Skillian Blitz. We survived the Battle of the Citadel and the destruction of the Normandy together. I've lived a full life. No regrets. I'd like to make
I don't
sure
think
the
you have
crew
anything new to
gets the
say.
same
I'll
opportunity.
see you later,
Leaving you alone now.
Commander.
Weren't you originally stationed on Horizon?
Yes. If I hadn't joined Cerberus, I'd be abducted by the Collectors right
Robert Irwin equals... Didn't he actually get death rolled by a croc recently? But survived it.
Shepard, need me for something?
Have you got a minute?
Can it wait for a bit? I'm in the middle of some calibrations.
Yep,
Talk to
calibration,
you
sure.
later, Garrus.
I'll be here if you need me.
Yeah, I read something about him getting, like, grabbed by a croc recently. But it didn't... He obviously didn't die from it.
I don't like discussing personal matters, but this is important.
What's wrong?
What's going on?
You remember what I told you about Father? Building a dynasty? There was another reason I went to Cerberus for protection. I have a sister, a twin, and he's still hunting her. Cerberus has kept her safe, until now. She's living a normal life on Ilium, safe and hidden from my father.
So you think your father has tracked her down?
Precisely, Commander. My sources indicate he knows that she's on Ilium. I've tried to keep her hidden without impacting her life, but I'm out of options. He's too close. I need to relocate my sister's family before it's too late.
What do you know about your sister?
She's my genetic twin. We're identical.
Double ass
but
shot.
she deserves a normal life, and she's going to get it no matter what.
Does your sister dress like you by any chance? Or is she the more conservative one?
Does your sister's family know about this? Are they okay with being relocated?
They know nothing. They're completely uninvolved. Normal. I told Cerberus, and they're coming up with a positive reason to move the family.
What do you need me to do?
My father is extremely persistent.
Isn't it kind of weird that all these people recruited for this mission to save humanity all have this like stuff that distracts them, and they all need you to take care of it before they can actually just focus on their goddamn job? Like even the most hardcore ones, even the one that was just recently born, still end up. No, I got something you need to do for me. Crack to it. All right, let's get on with things. We got another like lady to get on the team. You remember her being boring? Yeah, people thought she was... I don't even think she's that attractive either. Her face looks weird. And again, all the characters in Mass Effect look weird. The game's graphics have not aged well. Do we not have anyone to delegate these tasks to? In video games, never. Remember, you awaken... See you awaken, no cures Krogan, does him, but... This grunt proves reliable. Yeah. Red. Lion soldier here gave me this confidence. You said you were going to stop the collectors. They took my son and my brother. Shadow broker. Alright, good. You're at your limit. You're gonna bail. You're gonna take a few days off. Hope you guys are safe. Have a good one. Hey, Pariah, have a good one. We'll see you when you get back to it. You think voice recordings and journalists are overused in video games as plot relays? Not really, to be honest. They don't really rely on that too much anymore. At least from my noticing of it.
I saw the reports on Horizon, Commander. What you did was amazing. The report
Nagoshi
mentioned
Studios
Ashley
website is
Williams
no longer active. I believe Gang of the Dragon is dead in the water 6 months after it was first... what was Gang of the Dragon?
It was good to see her.
Because
Do you
I'm
have
drawing a
strong
blank.
feelings for her?
Yes.
Ashley's an incredible woman.
Actually, no.
Didn't like saying goodbye.
I'm sorry.
I didn't have feelings
Parting
for her.
ways with someone so close is never easy.
No, it was easy.
You just get over it.
I understand. Anyway, how may I help you, Commander?
There's a big Korean actor from Train to Busan. I'm still drawing a blank.
Is there anything I should know?
Was it a
Nothing right
game we
now.
got excited
Anything
for or
else,
something? Because I'm like, what? What game again?
Do you have a moment to talk?
I always have time for you, Commander.
The Yakuza ripoff made by the original director. Is that the one where it had like a big chunky looking dude?
I better go.
Okay. Maybe we'll talk later.
There's only one big Korean dude. I'm not really that knowledgeable of Korean actors, if I'm being honest with you. Don Lee is the actor. I'm still drawing blanks. I don't remember this game. Alright, let's take Miranda. You know what? We'll take Thane. Alright, what get the full charge. Charge flying enemies, your reaction speed is increased, slowing the world around you as you come out of charge. Nice. Hold on to yours. He doesn't watch movies. I do watch movies. We got to get you cultured. I watch movies every night, actually. Like, ever since Lucky came into my life, I actually watch a lot more TV. But I haven't obviously seen everything. I haven't seen too much Korean stuff. Point is, announcing your game at the Game Awards seems to be suicide. I mean, not for everything. It's come out with some winners, too.
Can I help you with something?
I'm on a mission. Can you help me find someone?
I can help you find major entertainment centers or
He's the guy who quit saying and started a studio because he didn't want to get promoted to a manager position where he would lose creative input on projects,
I
right?
imagine she can help you.
Still need to watch K-pop Demon Hunter. We started watching that, but Lucky didn't like it, actually.
You said Liara was here? What's she doing?
Liara is one of Nosastra's most respected Nosastra is based upon trade. As I said, you'll find her near the trading floor. She was
Thank
looking.
you.
Have a pleasant visit to Nosastra, Commander.
What is the most deaths you have in Mass Effect 2? You mean the characters who died at the end of it? This only makes the second time I've played through this game. When I played through it originally back when it came out, the only person I lost was Legion. He died opening a door or something. It's not that hard to keep all of them alive.
Pardon me, I'm on a call.
There we go. Run away, you bastards. Give up your colony plans.
That's disgusting. You're making money off of this beer.
Anyone you want to die to see the replacement? No, I'm trying to keep everyone alive on this one.
Listen, I know... What is it? I'm in the middle of an important call.
I overheard you talk. Is this the data you're looking for?
Rex is replaced by Rec. Yeah, I never even saw that
You
one.
found it. Thank you. My whole family has been worried. That data is
Actually, Rex,
I didn't think I'd get it back.
yeah,
from
Rex
Asana's
only gets to be
corporate
replaced if Rex lived in Mass Effect 1, though, right? What were the new backups?
If this data is so important, why didn't you have backups?
We did. A rival family introduced a computer virus. in our
K-pop
text
Demon Hunter is more known for its music. I mean, a lot of people like the storyline too, but yeah, the music is what got everyone down for it.
And reconstructed when Nisana went crazy. We live in a world of infinite data redundancy. To lose something so important because
Rex
of one
gets
crazy
replaced by a
Asari,
Krogan who's racist against the galaxy if he dies.
Why is this data so important?
What was his name? I'm not
It's a
I'm not
genetic
familiar
history
who it
for
is.
the entire Kurosa family. It's used for high-level reproductive negotiations. It would be like a human
Reeve?
pedigree, I suppose. Without it, you're bargaining from a greatly weakened position. Losing this would have hurt my family for generations, maybe even destroyed it.
There's your data. I hope it helps your family.
You have no idea, human. I don't know who you are or how you got it.
That
but
is the
thank you.
biggest smile I've ever seen on
trouble.
Solarian.
Blessings be upon you. You've certainly blessed us.
The prison ship Purgatory has been destroyed following an apparent riot. Security ships are en route to the area to retrieve prisoners and guards from life pods.
What am I looking for again? If Rex lives, Rex just bitch slaps him twice and he dies like a bitch in 3.
Excuse me. You know where I can find Serena?
She's not here anymore. Oh, you're the one she was helping out. She took a job off-world. Didn't say where. She gave me something for you. Looks like a message.
She didn't say anything else?
She just gave me that and left. Not even a goodbye.
And future iPads kind of suck when you look at them.
Hey, Shepard. I was on my way to a new life when the new burst arrived. The bitch is dead. I assume that means your friend is alive and he finished his job. Tell him if I ever see him, I'll buy him a drink.
That's also one of the reasons I never liked Mass Effect that much, and or at least I liked it, but I didn't like the promises it made that your choices actually matter, because it was pretty clear by the second game that any like big event that happened, they just have a replacement character step in to make it design easier for them, and it'd just be like, here's like the old Rex 2 or like the old Legion 2, so it just felt a little lazy.
I don't know. That still sounds
Like,
like
weirdly, the only choice that ever actually had lasting implications was whether you wanted Ashley or Kaden to survive. Think about it. That's the only one that truly mattered.
to know their limits. Can I help you with something?
I'm looking for an Asari warrior.
Like, that's the only one that didn't get like a replacement.
Wait, why? Do you have a problem, or did she kill somebody already?
Relax. I just need to speak with her.
Good. Samara's the first Justicar I've seen on Ilium. If I'm lucky, things will stay peaceful. She went to the commercial spaceport a few hours ago. If you want to get there, the pedestal on that balcony will summon a cab. Just be polite when you meet her. Justicars embody our highest laws, and they usually stay in Asari space. She's not used to dealing with aliens.
Is Samara really that dangerous?
If you follow the laws, you've got
Keyboard in
nothing
my
to
iPad.
fear, and a
What kind of
Justicar would die without
future tech kind of
hesitation to
sucks
protect
actually.
the innocent. But their code orders them to stop lawbreakers, with lethal force in most cases, and everyone skirts the law somehow on Ilium. If someone tried to bribe her, she'd be obliged to gun them down as a matter of honor. I'm hoping to avoid that.
Why do you have such backward ass like archaic laws?
Why are you worried about other species coming into contact with her?
If a Justicar kills an Asari, none of us questions it. But if she killed a human, do you think the Alliance
I was lucky
would
in chat.
understand
Hey, there
her
you are. I'm
actions and respect her
backstage
authority?
sneaking
You
a
can't
stream
even
peek.
figure out your
Oh,
own
nice.
legends. It's
Have
a
you already
big
sung all your songs, babe?
diplomatic incident just waiting to happen.
Tell me about the Justicars.
They're a monastic order. They've given up their families and possessions to follow their code. Most of them are on some lifelong mission, but they'll always stop to deal with any injustice they encounter, which can be a problem. In some ways, they're a lot like the Spectres, undertaking personal missions.
Spectres are authorized by the Council. Who do Justicars represent?
What? That's like, I don't know, a good human metaphor. They represent their code, our code. It's closer
They're
to
just
a
samurais,
religious
alright?
group than a
Use that
legal
term.
branch. No law-abiding Asari would question a Justicar's orders. Nobody becomes a Justicar for personal gain. And they die before breaking their oaths.
I'm looking for Samara.
Like I said, she's at the commercial spaceport. You can hail a cab at the pedestal on that balcony over there.
Samurai is plural by itself, no need for an S. I'm gonna add one anyways. Have you seen what the Japanese do to our language? You think we can't do the same? Right, let's see. Who do we want to bring? I want to bring Thane. Well, So we'll keep Miranda. Actually, mix that.
Where do you think you're going?
I'm taking my goods to Omega, Detective.
You're not going anywhere, Merchant. Not until I solve this murder.
I had nothing to do with that. It was those mercenary thugs you can't seem to get rid of.
The victim was your business partner, and I'm not ruling you out. I'll let you know when you can leave.
What about that Justicar that just showed up? Everyone says she might go crazy and start killing. I need to leave.
She'll only kill the unjust, so I'm sure you have nothing to worry about, Pitney 4. Find me in the station if you need me.
12-hour shifts for the Japanese automaker you worked for? No wonder they all kill themselves over there.
What do you want? I've already got mercs wanting to kill me like they did my partner. I don't need any more trouble.
Hey, Azakami, how you doing, man? What have you been up to?
Some Asari Justicar showed up this morning. All the natives are scared of her. I've got to get off of this world.
Has Samara actually done anything yet?
The Asari say that Justicars are lethal in a fight. And if they so much as smell corruption, they start shooting. The thing is, corruption isn't that hard to find around here.
Tell me how to find the Justicar.
She's in the alley where my business partner was murdered. A detective sealed the area, so you'll have to talk with her if you want to go there.
Being busy playing Hades, huh? Oh, you on the first one?
Why do you think it was mercenaries?
I've actually never bothered playing because I feel like I'd like it but not finish it.
Last night when someone killed him with a shotgun. I saw his body this morning. They'd used modded rounds. That means Eclipse mercs.
You must know something about these Eclipse.
Suicide in Japan is alarmingly common due to the way their site is set up. It's also part of their history as a way of, like, dealing with shame.
Places, with my guards.
But it's got one of the higher suicide rates.
This is
Hades nuts
bunch,
got him.
Even by
that still works,
standards.
right?
They sell red sand, all kinds of illegal items, and they are all cold-blooded killers.
Why would these mercs kill him? And why do you think they're coming after you, too?
You want to play the Mass Effect trilogy?
I have no
it's
idea.
weirdly not hitting as hard as they did originally. I think this is one of those games that doesn't age very well. Hey, Spooter, how you doing, man? How have you been since the wedding?
Get out of here.
You don't seem too broken up about your partner's death.
Dagny Kerr knew the risks when he took to spacing. Right now, my worry is me. It's unhealthy to be a Volus in the Nosastra spaceport right now. Especially a Volus named Pitney 4.
I should go.
Shepard, you're the most autistic conversationalist in the world. Good, I've been okay, not sleeping well and super exhausted, but I'm surviving. Damn, man. Sorry you got rough shit going on. Is, something else going on? Well, no, that's too private. Hopefully, it's just like, yo, work's keeping you up or something. I just said Shepard is so artistically at conversations, I think I might need to throw myself into that running based on the conversation I just tried to have.
I wanted to be a Justicar when I was young. Every Asari does, I guess.
Like, I can't converse worth shit right now. How are you and Livia working out, by the way?
Nothing.
You two still in contact? Tell me your private secrets on a live stream. Yes, you are. Nice.
Cops don't admit it, but the Eclipse sisters run this area.
What do you wish to know? Tell me more. Hangover and jet lag ain't helping a bit. Well, he didn't fly to another time zone based on where he lives and where I live. But he might have other stuff going on that's exhausting. It's easy to get exhausted in this day and age, you know? Been drunk. Yeah, I mean, I feel like getting drunk on a plane or in airports is a trap. It's like you should avoid it. You thought Spooter is British? He is British, but he lives in, like, you know, East Coast America.
Nice guns. Try not to use them in my district. What can I do for you?
I'm looking for an Asari warrior named Samara.
He got a lot of attention because people liked his accent at the wedding.
I've got more than enough.
My best man had to make the lamest joke possible though upon hearing it. I had to like, yo, snap his hand for that one. Like, you idiot. You think he hasn't heard that shit before?
I need to recruit Samara for my mission. Then we'll be on our way.
Justicars usually work alone, but they are drawn to impossible causes.
We've got that covered.
If you're getting her out of my district, I'll get you to her ASAP. She's at the crime scene.
Why is she there?
You're letting her into a sealed crime scene?
Was it beans on toast? No, it's about, you know, how you guys feel about that whole, you know, Revolutionary War tossing the tea in the bay or whatever stupid stuff.
She knows how to handle herself.
It's like I had to cringe hard at that one. I was like, oh. I mean, he did it in good humor, but I was like, oh, you did that on purpose. Just to make me cringe.
Samara out of your district.
He knew what he was doing.
Want me to detain her.
He knew that would affect me way more than it affects Spooter.
Cross-species incident, but her Justicar code won't let her be taken into custody. If I try it, she'll have to kill me. I have no interest in dying, so if you lure her away with some big
You numb to it? Like I said, that was a joke he made to get me to cringe, not you.
Samara would kill a cop? That doesn't
Gonna
sound
throw
very
some
just.
tea in the harbor? I mean, that's your money you're throwing away, pal. No one else's.
Cop, but she'd fight an army of dirty cops to the death. I admire her dedication, but her presence is still a big problem. I need her gone before I have to carry out my orders.
How many Brits we got in chat? Squall is one too. Probably a few. I'm fairly popular over there.
Your superiors are sending you to certain death for no good reason. You have a right to disobey.
We can disobey suicidal orders. Why wasn't I told?
That's about twice a day.
Most of the time, I'm not being stupid about it. I can't say the same for Anaya's superiors.
I'm a cop and I know my duty. I've been ordered to detain her and I will. Unless I can get her to leave my district first.
How do I get to the crime scene?
It's around
Gotta
the
bounce,
corner.
gotta go to
outside,
gym
take
at
a
5
look.
a.m. That's a
Look for the
wonderful
police line.
time to
I'll
be at the
send word to
gym,
let
by
you
the way.
in.
5
Be
a.m.
careful. The local
But
Eclipse
have a
folks
good
have
one,
been
man.
all over those back alleys lately.
You mentioned a crime scene.
Actually, there's a gym that just opened up near me I gotta check out.
Professional hit, so we're not dealing with junkies looking for a score.
No one else is there and I can look as
Thinking the
stupid
local
as you
Eclipse
want.
mercenary band.
I mean, I can't fault your logic
Bullets
there.
was dirty too. Maybe
If
it's
you
just
mess up on the
evil
machine, you don't have to worry about anyone saving your life or laughing at you. So it's a win-win.
What do I need to know about these mercenaries?
Eclipse mercs are professional killers. They sell red sand, trade illegal weapons tech, and smuggle criminals off-world.
I would like to see this
They control
red
some
sand
back
drug you
alleys
speak
around
of.
here. I haven't been able to find their nest yet, though.
What can you tell me about Justicars?
They're a kind of... humans might call them warrior monks. They live by a complex code that compels them to punish the wicked and protect the pure. They've been a part of Asari culture for millennia. I read adventure stories about Justicars when I was a child.
What do you think of Samara herself?
She's been a Justicar longer than 3
Been trying to
of your
lift again for
lifespans.
years. It takes
Wherever she
dedication
was
of about a
before she
month
swore
to
that
make it
oath,
like an actual
that
party
person is
routine.
dead.
People seem nervous about Samara's presence.
Asari admire Justicars, but we also know that they kill.
Will you ever
without
do a
mercy
Saints
when they
Row
find
1 and 2
corruption.
sins video? Saints Row 1 is
Justicars
probably the
never
one
leave
I'd
Asari's space.
have the easiest time
Why is she
sinning.
here?
As for Saints Row 2, I guess it's possible. It's just that game does not take itself very seriously. It's kind of meant to be ludicrous. But it might still be doable. It's really after 2 that it gets really, fucking lunatic style. I've actually only ever played Saints Row 1 and the most recent shitty Saints Row game.
I have to go.
Good luck.
We better find Samara before the detective goes after her.
How would you feel if Code Veronica Remake as co-op? I don't like co-op in any Resident Evil game except for Revelations 2. And even there I didn't use the co-op. So I don't think it'd make it better.
I hear you can buy red sand from the Eclipse. Just don't cross them.
Imagine a 2,000-year-old priest run up and shoot you because you pirated a movie. That is kind of what the Justicars is, isn't it? It's like you downloaded that, someone's gotta die. Let's consider this extra stock surplus. Ship the rest of Thax at his normal destination. I'll never miss a few lost pieces. Wait, this is an active crime scene? There's like people I can shoot? Hey Nasaya, welcome back, dude. What have you been up to tonight? Contaminate the crime scene further. You know what? They don't take this whole criminality and space thing very seriously. All right, let's use my new move. Turns out that move is still very good. One can play Red Dead Redemption 1 again, and that is better. I mean, I need to actually play Red Dead Redemption 1's DLC soon, because I probably want to do a DLC soon on that one. Your mother is getting more into religion in her retirement. Well, you realize there's only one outcome, right, that can save you? Murder. Not of her pastor or whatever. Specifically, don't get caught, though. And also, I did not tell you that. Do I have a favorite sniper? You mean as in a character? Favorite sniper? Honestly, it probably would be the Inn from Metal Gear Solid 3. I mean, like a rifle. Not really. I do like the Russian-style sniper rifle, the one with the wooden stock on it. Those always look pretty cool. Dragunov, yeah, that one.
Those were my best troops.
Tell me what I need to know, and I will be gone from here. Where did you send her?
You think I'd betray her? She would hurt me in ways you can't imagine.
Ride to Hell is so bad that replaying any 9/10 game will feel like a
You can kill me, but one
I mean, that's not how I generally review games, by there being something worse than it. Mommy dommy time. Some of you in chat are like, I wish that were me.
The ship she left on. Go to hell. Find peace in the embrace of the goddess. My name is Samara, a servant of the Justicar Code. My quarrel is with these Eclipse Sisters, but I see 3 well-armed people before me. Are we friend or foe?
That merc was wounded and helpless. Do you just kill anyone who won't help you?
If my cause is important enough, yes. Are you different?
Not really.
I can't say that I am.
That is something we share. You are honest. That is another. How may I be of service to you?
I'm going up against suicidal odds, and I need the best. That's you.
I sense the truth in what you say, and it humbles me. But I seek an incredibly dangerous fugitive. I cornered her here, but the
You licked the blue off that skin? That is the creepiest thing I've ever heard a human say.
The ship she left on before the trail goes cold.
I wish you were willing to go with the human, Justicar. I've been ordered to take you into custody if you won't leave.
You risk a great deal by following your orders, Detective. Fortunately, I will not have to resist. My code obligates me to cooperate with you for 1 day. After that, I must return to my investigation.
I won't be able to release you that soon.
You won't be able to stop me.
The human is lost here. Can one of you clarify?
I was trying to convince her to leave with you, but Justicar's in their code.
The detective has been ordered.
Let some other people talk. Yeah, Beast, don't try to like fill up the chat like that.
And after a day, Samara fights her way out of
Super
custody,
has a good point.
Anyone in her way.
I am afraid so.
Nobody was saying anything. It's a game that, you know, most people have already had their conversations they would like to have, so there's not too much to add. But you don't need to fill up dead space. Sometimes you just gotta let dead space exist.
There must be some way we can.
If you try to talk too much and fill it up, then it makes other people not want to talk.
I'm in custody. You find the name of that ship.
Just finish your song. How we doing? We're recruiting the Dommy Mommy into the group. That's how we doing, babe. How's the rehearsal going tonight? People really like Snake Eater. I'm glad you've actually put that on people's radar there.
Can you tell me more about Justicars?
We are individuals who have forsworn.
Let's go. No, there was logic in what you said, Super.
Aside from some weapons and armor, we travel
It's Beastly. No, Beastly's fine. He just like chatting.
By the ancient code we have each memorized.
Ilium may be dominated by Asari, but it isn't in Asari space.
My quarry fled to this place. I am sworn to hunt her down, and I will follow anywhere she goes. It is rare for a Justicar to leave Asari
EA would rather dead space not exist. They don't think it'll make enough money, so they don't bother making it.
This Justicar code seems quite strict.
You lost your Facebook account over some dumb comment? What racist thing did you say? I'm just assuming the worst.
A moment ago, you refused to give up your investigation.
I'm just joking,
Now
by the
you'll
way.
swear
I'm
to
sure you
follow
didn't say
me?
anything like that.
If I stay, I will be compelled.
You're a
to kill
talkative
my
person. A
innocent
talkative person
safety
is fine.
conservation.
Just make sure other people are talking back to you.
I may be killed, and my quarry would be free to continue murdering. If I come with you and survive your mission, I can resume my investigation. To do that, I need the ship's name to track her to her next hiding place. It is a simple choice.
A slim chance is better than no chance.
Can you tell me more about Justicars?
Someone told me Buck Cherry was coming to town and said I need a mountain of cocaine for that show, and Facebook was like, "Aw, drugs." Facebook is very sensitive these days.
As defined by the ancient code we have each memorized.
You haven't used Facebook in almost a decade. I have a Facebook account and I am posting my YouTube shorts to it. That's the main thing I use it for.
Do you have any leads?
The Volus merchant Pitney 4 is tied to this. Eclipse mercs are preparing to kill him. Get the truth out of him. He may know a way into the Eclipse base.
Well,
I've got to get back to my station. And I guess I've got to take you with me.
Thank you, Shepard.
You kind of want to get drunk during a live stream? It ain't that much worth celebrating. Alright, so... done back that way. Justicars in reality, traveling judges, basically Justicars in Mass Effect. Well, I mean, I'm kind of the same as a Spectre. I'm essentially like a secret police officer that can do anything they want, kill anyone they want, take anyone into custody without any like actual like jurisprudence. So technically, as bad as Justicars are legally, a Spectre is worse. I think I made that point back in my Mass Effect 1 video. It's like Spectres is a terrible policy. Mike, how you doing, man? Welcome back. Guess we just leave here now.
Find a way into the Eclipse hideout. Wasea, their leader, must have a record of the ship name.
Please don't start trouble
The
about
fuck,
my
the voice
prisoner.
actors of
Trust me,
Samara,
I'd
Maggie
release her
Baird.
right now
She
if
is
I
the
could.
mother of Billie Eilish and
It's a great honor to
Phineas,
have
or
a
however you
Justicar
spell
here,
it.
but I could do without the honor
I mean,
of
there's a
having
lot
her
of big
kill me.
name people in this
I'd
game.
like to avoid killing you, Detective. Unfortunately, the moment my code dictates I must, I will. There is only the code.
She says this kind of thing like she's talking about what to eat for dinner.
You're not gonna lock her up?
Any attempt to put me in a passive restraint system will be regarded as a hostile action, and I will be forced to attack.
Yeah, that.
Justicars are just very autistic. Heath motherfucking David. How do I leave this place? I guess I can't.
I hear you can buy red sand from the Eclipse. Just don't...
Been fun, Dommy Mommy.
Hello
Thanks
again,
for all the memories. We'll get her back.
Did you speak to the detective?
You said you didn't know anything about all this. You've got one chance to change that statement.
What do you mean, EarthClan? Oh dear. Please put that away. I'll be cooperative, I swear.
Tell me everything.
I smuggled a chemical onto Ilium.
Your dad didn't get you a memory card for your PlayStation, so you had to play straight from the beginning to end on a single playthrough. Did you just leave like the console running for FF7?
I may have, forgotten to mention that to the Eclipse. So they are perturbed and want to kill me.
Tell me about this chemical you brought in.
Speaking of Dead Space producer shoots down for... Yeah, I saw that.
And it's very
EA does not want to make it after the remake didn't make them all the money.
illegal. Anyone with biotic
Even though I think
powers
it's
who
sold
is
over 1
exposed
million
to it
copies.
becomes more powerful.
EA just has unrealistic ideals for what their game should be selling, even though everyone hates them.
Powerful you get, but too much of it.
Because brutally, your dad turned it off once. One playthrough with console sounding like a jet engine. I never risked that myself because I always thought leaving a console on for like more than 24 hours would kill it, and there's no way I'd be able to get another one.
You've been in the Eclipse base. What do you remember?
It's a series of docking bays where the Eclipse keep their private ships. They're well armed and they've got mechs. And they're all murderers. Every one of them kills someone as part of their initiation.
It sounds like you're a swindler and your actions finally caught up with you.
True and true. but I haven't survived as a merchant this long without being able to tell when there's a deal in the making.
They said FF7 Rebirth undersold. I believe so, yeah. But it's one of those kind of games that over time will definitely make them a profit because more people will be buying it. It's also the middle game in a trilogy, so that those always sell worse.
The Eclipse recently smuggled someone off-world.
Growing up, I had friends who would play Souls games and shatter their controllers, and I'd be like, dude, those are 70 apiece. Yeah. I've never been so mad at a video game that I broke something. Just turn the damn game off.
I have a pass card they issued me to bring my goods in. Well, I had to return that one, but I happened to make a copy. Take it.
I get a beaten.
But be careful. Each Eclipse
I feel like it's way too overdone. I agree with you. The second game, I think the first game was actually well done in terms of pacing and length. The second game got a little bit too long. So I'm hoping they take that into account. The third game should not be as long as, you know, Rebirth was.
I don't trust that Volus. There's something about him.
You think it was a bad idea to split the remake over 3 entire games? I don't think it was a bad idea, because I did like the first game, and I actually like the second game as well, and I'm assuming I'll like the third. It would have been possible to make it in one game if they kept the gameplay and the presentation of like how the original game was kind of the same, which is what I kind of hope they do with the Resident Evil 9 remake, if that ever happens. Or at least take it in the Claire Obscure direction, where they don't try to expand on it too much. But no, I don't necessarily think it was a bad idea. I've enjoyed my time with it. The Blue Suns are space unsullied. Are you talking about the guys in Game of Thrones who had their dicks cut off? So how does having their dick cut off make you a better soldier? I never understood that idea.
Valkyra reveals them.
What balls? Their balls? Or was it just that? I still don't understand how that makes you a good soldier. I mean, don't you need that testosterone to like? Am I talking about eunuchs? I'm just talking about the unsullied soldiers from Game of Thrones, which I was never sure if they just got like, you know, castrated or had their entire dick cut off. Oh, give me that good shit. Ooh, ow. Fuck. Well, I died in the most awkward pose possible. What's up, Musical? How you doing? Capcom is already remaking RE9. No, I mean Final Fantasy 9, not Resident Evil 9. Not remaking that. There has been a rumored Final Fantasy IX remake for like years now.
I'll tear you apart.
Balls of Steel. Recently, chat, I was actually going over in my head how to make a new Duke Nukem game. Because it seems like that's the kind of game we can't get anymore. And I'm saddened by the idea that we'll never, even though I've never played a Duke Nukem game, I like the idea of a new Duke Nukem game and a good one. Oh, my dude died.
Taking fire.
My scans confirm that the chemical
Get your ass up.
biotics, however, concentrated exposure will cause severe tissue damage. I recommend limited exposure.
Fuck. You can have an old man complain about woke millennials and Gen Z. No, I feel like if you want to make a new Duke Nukem game, you make it in a complete vacuum where you ignore every single change in the political spectrum over the years. And also, like, all the cultural changes. You make it like you're making a game back in the 90s. And so, therefore, you make it the nerdiest, fucking most annoying... You make it the nerdiest, kind of like cool guy shit you can. And you keep it just the same. So it's incredibly, like, patriarchal, to use that word, in terms of like the subject matter. It feels just like a one-sided action hero dude, just like it used to, only with new technology.
I'll tear you apart.
Shepard, my scans confirm that the chemical compound will boost biotics. However, concentrated exposure will cause severe tissue damage. I recommend limited exposure.
Also, hi guy, thank you for the tier 1, dude. How you doing? Turn up the exactly. Turn up the autism of the new Duke Nukem game to the utmost level. It has to be extremely autistic, extremely action movie cliche, and extremely sexist. Otherwise, it just wouldn't work. This would have to be a game that would revel in whatever it is, and accept the fact that that's what it is. Otherwise, you cannot reform it. Otherwise, you're just making a game that doesn't make any sense. You would actually want to make it into something as like almost like a museum piece for like sexism in a video game. Just to like it's a spectacle at that point. It's like you admit this is what it is. It's not trying to say this is good. This is what it is and what it must be for it to even exist. Maybe give people warning that's what it is beforehand, but you take it or you leave it. Take it or leave it, I mean. Man, I'm slurring like I'm drunk. Nothing's better than the Geth plasma shotgun. What may, yeah, because the gameplay of Duke Nukem also made it popular, but the attitude it had is what, sold it on a lot of people and made it memorable. Are you going with Samura or her daughter? I'll go with Samura. Samara, I mean. You have titties? What's that like? Actually, never mind. I already know. I was chubby as a child.
Wait, stop! I didn't fire my weapon once. I pretended to because the other Eclipse sisters were watching, but I didn't really shoot. I'm not one of them. I'm new. I thought
I inhaled, but I didn't inhale.
Cool, but I didn't know what they were really like.
You chose your side, Elnora, and you lost.
Screw that bastard, and screw you.
You weren't very smart. Like, you could have gotten away there.
I'll take it.
Remember when Bill Clinton said he smoked but didn't inhale? Remember when that was a big issue about someone smoking weed? Remember when that was like, that was unpresidential? Smoking weed? My God. What's next? He's gonna admit to getting a blowjob?
We've been spotted.
Did I switch off my other shotgun? I didn't mean to do that. Oh well.
Weakening their integrity.
Requesting assistance.
One less to worry about.
How's it going? I just died. But otherwise, I'm good. I did not have sexual relations with that Asari. Truly, I didn't. We don't actually have sex. They just like mind merge. This is not a very good Bill Clinton impression. This weird horn music is kind of annoying. Clinton got with the devil's cabbage and the devil in the blue dress, huh? Whack it. Was that a cat in my stream? I didn't see one behind me. But there are two that live with me. In game, I don't think there's ever been a cat in Mass Effect. Yes, you get a space hamster, that's it. Drive safe, is she on her way home? Nice. Charm's a weirdo? No, she's not. She's lovely. But she's also, she's a gremlin, get it right.
They've seen us.
You got strong gremlin energy that works in her advantage. Ow. That fucking hurt. Cedar Theater kept me late tonight. Oh, yeah. She's doing rehearsals for the cabaret she's doing. Rehearsals they didn't really need, but they're doing anyways. But she's going to be singing Snake Eater in the cabaret, so you know what? That's a win.
We've been spotted.
Mind over matter.
One fall.
Good gun, this.
Heavy weapon.
I always think the married couple from Forgetting Sarah Moore. What is it? Vicky's new sign. I'm just catching up with chat. Make a new husband and wife channel or just put it on one of your guys' channels? What do you mean? Like some kind of special content? Could do that for like Let's Plays or something if we wanted to. Hey, musical, welcome to the kick side tonight. Snake Eater song, all of those. It's your fault for being autistic? No, it's not. It's never anyone's fault for being autistic. It's literally like how you're born. You didn't have any say in that. Mass Effect alumni and Star Wars Fate of the Republic director Casey Hudson confirms the game will be shooting for a highly replayable 30-hour story, rather than 300 bloated an hour mess, huh? Well, we'll see if it actually ever happens.
Blew the little bastard's suit wide open. I can't wait to see some real action. Next time I go home, my friends are gonna be so jealous.
Elnor was the killer. You were right to be suspicious of her.
Detective and I would be interested in this.
There's one, I think I've mentioned this before, but there is one criticism I have of every BioWare game, and it's how shit they are at level design. They make the most boring levels out of all the AAA developers I think I've come across who have had that much success. They just did not know how to level design. Especially in the Mass Effect games. But all their other games before it, also like KOTOR, Jade Empire, they all just suffer from really shit level design. I can't honestly think of a single game of theirs that, you know, had like level design that didn't feel like a slog. They lost their talent, so no, they don't know how to. Well, it's not even that. Even when they had their talent at their height, they still sucked at level design. I never played their like really old stuff, like Baldur's Gate and stuff. Maybe that was the isometric games. It was better, but anything that was like 3D based and had to be like have a camera over your shoulder, it always like had shit level design that I didn't like. Ow.
Stay down. That's me, Shepard.
No, no one's attacking you, B, so you're alright. What have you made fun of cancer patients? Don't do that. But yes, there are times when cancer can be funny. Because this is the internet, and you can joke about anything, really. It's always best to laugh along with everyone, I think, rather than let it be, you know, take it personal. Like, for instance, I get made fun of all the time, and I'm like, you know what? That was a good joke. Use the same layout for the third person or isometric. I think that's the idea, actually, the reason why it is. Like, the isometric level design from their older games, they just carried over to their 3D stuff, and it just doesn't work. Because it just doesn't have the dynamism to, like, make it a good level. It just feels... I don't know, it's hard to describe what's wrong with their level design, actually.
This looks like a shipping manifest. It shows the Pitney 4 sold 2,000 units of Minigen X3 to the Eclipse.
Not always the best to laugh with everyone else. I'm saying if you can laugh at yourself and acknowledge the things that about you that are funny, that are beyond your control, it's usually pretty healthy. I learned to do that for myself.
I'm sure Detective and I would be interested in this.
Dart, you're a tall, white, handsome guy and got funny, beautiful wife. Yeah, but I play video games for a living. I'm incredibly stupid. Not true. Trust me, I get made fun of for all of my shortcomings. And I appreciate it, actually. It keeps me human. It keeps me humble, even. But you can actually... those things you mention as a positive, you can actually use those to make fun of someone. That's the art form of mockery. Take the strengths that they think they will never get teased for, and tease them for it. Hey, Balik, you have a good night. But don't do it in a mean way. We're talking about just like, let's all have fun together. I'm sure to... Let's go.
We've got to keep moving.
So you can definitely make fun of someone for being tall. Hold on a second. I think I remember this thing. I think this guy's like lifted on drugs, isn't he?
I am a biotic god. I think things, and they happen. Fear me, lesser creatures, for I am biotics made flesh.
You're high.
I don't know what drugs you're on, but stay back and I won't shoot you.
You will regret your scandalous words. I am a great wind that will sweep all before me like a great wind. A great biotic wind. Yes, the Asari injecting so many drugs into me was terrifying. But then I began to smell my greatness. They may laugh when I fall over, but they don't know what I know in my head. That I know that I am amazingly powerful. Fear me?
Where'd you come from?
Are you part of Pitney 4's trade group?
When I was mortal, I worked for Pitney. Poor soul is probably terrified that I have not returned.
He hasn't reported your disappearance. Probably so his departure will get delayed.
I get the distinct impression Pitney prefers money to friends.
Bah! I will wreak a just revenge upon his people. But first, the leader of these mercenaries is in the next room. I shall toss Wasea about like a rag doll.
Shepard, this guy couldn't tie his bootlaces, much less fight.
I will tear her apart. My biotics are unstoppable.
I don't think it matters if this guy dies or not, does it? It's just kind of funny. Let's let him fight.
Charge.
An ill wind blows upon Wasea, captain of the Eclipse Sisters. After me!
Let's go for maximum fun. Sure, it's probably some renegade points, but whatever. Hello, Luna. How you doing? Like, what was the point? Nothing but laughs.
Everything's gone to hell since we smuggled that filthy creature off-world. First a Justicar shows up. Now you. At least I can take pleasure in turning your head into a pulpy mass.
Look out!
Garrus, I can't see behind you. Oh, there we go.
Fire in the hole!
Bad. Charge, my men. We joke about Trump's craziest moments. God, it's exhausting to talk about politics sometimes. But if you got a good one, you can share. Oh, that didn't go so well. Really?
I don't know what drugs you're on. Good luck with.
Wait, EarthClan. I shall toss Wasea, but
Shepard.
Yeah, well, you can survive.
tear her apart. My biotics are unstoppable.
Wasea will tear you
Talk about
apart.
titties instead.
Take a
But what's the
nap, you'll
conversation
feel better.
topic around titties?
Are you mad?
Isn't
I'm
even funny anymore? Yeah, it's just kind of sad, actually.
Feasting on her biotic-rich blood will be the last step.
How did we actually knock him out by tapping him?
But great wind, biotic god. What was I saying? I'm tired. You may be right. Yes, I'm tired.
Avatar: The Last Airbender movie that is scheduled to premiere in October.
Destroy the
Yeah, I know about that. I talked about that back when it happened.
So much for godhood.
Alright, this time, let's not just charge in. That was a mistake.
Hostile! This should slow him down.
Now we go into the kill.
Felt that one.
we have a reason for the guy leaked it? Apparently he did not like the casting in the movie and decided to fuck with it. Remind you not to take it personally? Well, yeah, always remind yourself never to take anything in this stream personally. Because we are not here about personally attacking people. We make fun of ourselves and everything else. It would be a bad idea for me to, like, insult people personally. Unless they just came here trying to, like, start shit. Let's see. Victoria, you have a good night, by the way. Thanks for being here. Just to go here, probably looking for someone. Went off to AML Demeter. Be happy to see her go. She chilled me to the bone. Just hope this girl doesn't mess up my operation.
That must be the ship Samara was looking for.
Should we head back to the police station and give her the name? Or look around first?
Let's go.
Let's give her the name and keep moving.
I don't know what they put in me, but I thought I was... Well, you saw.
Good shit, right, brother?
Thank you, Shepard.
Thank you for removing the eclipse threat, Earth.
Apologize if you're making no sense. My week has been the best start, I must say. You know what? You don't need to make sense here. The fun is trying to figure out what you're saying.
When you were poking about, did you perhaps run across a shipping manifest that belongs to me?
We both know this manifest will get you sent away for a long time.
Absolutely, Earth Clan. For the manifest, I'll give you all the creds I made selling the Minigen.
Here's the manifest. Next time you do something illegal, don't write it down.
An excellent point, Earth Clan.
I got 5 renegade for that. That was just a business transaction.
A better criminal than I. A pleasure doing business.
Well, $9,000 ain't too bad.
I've got the name of the ship. Your fugitive left here 2 days ago on the AML Demeter.
Shepard, you impress me. You fulfilled your part of the bargain, and I will fulfill mine. I am ready to leave immediately, if that will satisfy your superiors, Detective.
You're free to go, Justicar. It has been an honor having you in my station. And it's nice you didn't kill me, too.
You're sworn to follow a code that dictates your decisions. But I'm running a military operation.
You wonder if I will refuse to follow orders because of my code?
I can't allow that to happen.
By agreeing to follow you, I am compelled to swear the most difficult of Justicar oaths, the third oath of subsumation. After I do, your orders will override the code. You should know, however, that I'll still give you my opinion if the situation warrants.
We kind of like write that out of my entire character for the sake of the plot.
The Normandy is docked near the main trading floor. I'll see you aboard.
We must figure out titties before the Soviets do. That's why we won the Cold War, actually.
And the code.
What's she
By the
doing?
code, I will serve you, Shepard. Your choices are my choices. Your morals are my morals. Your wishes are my code.
I never thought I'd see a Justicar swear an oath like that.
If you make me do anything extremely dishonorable, I may need to kill you when I'm released from my oath.
I'm honored.
I can see that this is a very important act, Samara. Thank you.
Truly, the
You only watch a few channels and only 2 live streams. One is Dart. I am honored.
Serving with a company of honorable
Just as Shepard
heroes.
just said.
Shall we return to your ship?
I have business with Anaya.
I need to speak to the detective.
Thanks for getting Samara out of my district. I can tell my granddaughters about meeting a Justicar, and you've just upped my chances of living long enough to have grandkids.
I have proof that Eclipse killed the Volus merchant.
Let's see what you got there.
Samara is like I think 1,000 years old is like the limit of the Asari lifespan, so she's not quite 1,000, but she's several hundred, I think.
I vouch for Shepard and any evidence he brings forward.
I accept the judgment of the Justicar. Thanks, Shepard. I wasn't sure about trusting a stranger, and a human at that. But you came through. Never heard of this Elnora. Sounds like she was just starting her career. Good thing
Metal
you cut
Gear
it
versus
short.
Kingdom Hearts.
Okay, enough with all
Kingdom
the
Hearts is
congratulations.
confusing in a
Let's go
different way
spiraling
from Metal
crime
Gear.
rate.
Kingdom Hearts wins by a mile, actually. Goodbye.
I'll be on my way.
Be well. Value the Justicar.
That is the Asari
Never heard of
lifespan?
one
I believe
working
so,
like a
around
human
1,000 or so years. They're the longest lived species of the aliens in it.
I am ready to leave if you are. Shall we return to your ship?
Yes. Then I'll come back.
Let's go.
I think the Rex's people live a few hundred years, so they're the second oldest.
Welcome to the Normandy, Samara. We've studied your profile extensively. With your skills, I think you'll be an excellent addition to our team.
Hi, wife.
Thank you. From an organization such
Well,
as
nothing
yours,
in the game so far.
that is high praise
Well, that's not
indeed.
so good.
That doesn't happen until near the end of the game. We just got the MILF mommy to join us, though.
I'm the MILF
I've
mommy?
seen Samara's
Or is that the MILF
This
mommy?
lady is.
They're
I'll be a MILF
substantial.
mommy someday.
Yeah.
Still don't know what we're gonna find.
Krogan lived longer. I thought the Asari lived longer.
Hi, team.
How was
Where shall we
rehearsal
put you?
tonight?
It was good, but my voice tired because they made us sing twice.
Jesus.
Put
And then
her
when
in
you
the
And
did,
singing Snake Eater twice is hard, guys.
yep.
I must meditate.
You
on
chose one of the
day's
harder
events.
songs.
But I kind of kick its ass.
Oh yeah, and everyone loves it on there.
And I'm wearing like a green strapless like Jessica Rabbit dress.
So why they want you guys to rehearse every single day?
Because they're running tech for this week's show, which is different for the tech people. It's like the lights and the cues are all different, so they do need to do it.
But you're not getting a break though from it.
Yeah. I was singing Snake Eater. It went really well. I got like multiple hoots and hollers during the song, and then a lot at the end, and lots of people coming up and being like, "That's so good," and it makes me happy because a lot of those people didn't know that song before, and now they know that song, and I get to talk about Metal Gear Solid and video games.
Important news. No, you're busy.
Now you
Have
gotta
to
tell
deal
them
with
how
the
weird
collectors.
that is.
Planning attack. Too important to
But
wait.
my
Just
voice is a
receiving
little
data, still
tired now.
processing, analyzing
Luckily, the
likely
other two songs
scenarios.
I'm singing the
Not
rest of the
sure how
week,
to begin.
Gold Dust
Too
Woman
much
and
intel.
Beneath the
You
Mask, are
remember our
really
talk? My
mellow.
work on genophage modification?
You stopped the Krogan adaptation to the genophage.
Part of a team. Scientists, all different types.
Didn't
Blood-packed
Shakespeare steal
mercenaries
stories
captured
from
former team
College Shed
member.
and Ovid?
Maybe
Definitely,
last seen on
Shakespeare
Tucson,
was
like,
like a big
torture
fan
him,
of Italy.
make an
He
example.
kind of had an Italy
Recovering
boner,
Maitland.
He was
an
an
ancient Greece boner.
Italy boo.
He really to them.
Do you think they
Italy
found out
was
your team
like
updated the genophage?
the way like going to Los
No way to
Angeles is
determine
for
until we get
people
to
in
Chaka.
America. Like it's like this dream, or like New York.
We'll
It's
go
like the
to
dream
Chaka and see
city.
if we can find your team
For Elizabethan England. All of the fancy
mind.
fashion came out of
Want to
Italy.
see
The
him.
church
Safe.
came out of
Last
Italy.
seen
So
outside
he
Bergnac territory.
definitely
Scouts
took
might have seen
Italian
Bloodpack. Talk to
influence
them, to our
and
clan
Greek
chief.
Greco-Roman influence.
Told you, Dartigan. I didn't discount it. I said I'd wait for my wife, who's a Shakespeare expert, to come in and like confirm it.
I think I wouldn't use the word steal, though. I would say that he was heavily like jazzed on it and then found ways to weave it into his plays. For instance, in Midsummer Night's Dream, they talk about the conquering of the Goths. Hippolyta is being married to Theseus. That's hello, Luna. That's mentioned. That event is mentioned in both Midsummer and then is also referenced in what is it? The really bloody one, Titus Andronicus. So, I wouldn't call it stealing. I would call that like I'm a big Greco-Roman nerd and my name is Shakespeare.
Yeah.
Romeo and Juliet is for sure Pyramus and Thisbe, absolutely. And then Pyramus and Thisbe becomes the play within the play in Midsummer Night's Dream. And they're making, so Shakespeare is literally punking on himself with Pyramus and Thisbe. He's like, oh, let's take Romeo and Juliet, but set it in ancient Greece. And then he ended up writing a play about that called Troilus and Cressida, which is one of Shakespeare's lesser known plays, and it's also kind of Greco-Roman Romeo and Juliet based on myths. Like, Ajax is in that one, I believe. Thanks for coming to my TED Talk.
It's a good TED Talk.
What is Gold Dust Woman? It's an awesome song by Stevie Nicks. You probably know it, actually. It's like, well, did she make you cry, make you break down, shatter your illusions of love? That song, you've heard it before.
My chick hood, my chick do stuff that yo chick wish she could. Your chick sick, but my chick sick rides that dick and handles her liquor.
Did you like my interpretive dance of it?
I did like that. That was actually that was like one of the better Wesker.
That was great.
So that was one of the better Wesker moments we've had. Thank you, Doctor.
Thank you, Dr. Baby. Actually, Dr. Baby, you made the girl who played Audrey so happy tonight when we were talking backstage. I was telling her all about you, and I was telling all my friends about you and your cool guitar playing stuff.
Aw.
How are you?
I've spent much.
You don't know that song? Oh, Supertramp. Go listen to it. Gold Dust Woman by Stevie Nicks. It's like a good folk rock song.
At it, however. If you are patient, I would love to talk.
Played that at your high school dance. She's single? No, she's actually engaged.
How much do you know about our mission?
The girl you were telling Dr. Baby about.
Oh, yeah, I'm sorry. She's the taken lady.
You seek to destroy the collectors.
She was the girl that played Audrey, and you saw her in the play you came and saw.
Yeah.
You don't want to know why the collectors need to be fought?
When you live
I've told you chicks dig guitar players. It's true.
Learn the dangers of curiosity.
For certain ages. Eventually, they're like, I'd rather have someone with a stockbroker account.
Especially somebody probably like Dr. Baby who like knows when to play and knows when to stop, not do the Ken thing where he just sings at you for 2 hours and makes you listen to Wonderwall 5 times.
I know that I've sworn an oath to follow.
Maybe. Wanna be the one who's kitty. After all.
I'd like to hear more about the criminal.
Thomas Jefferson bought back a pasta machine with him from Italy when he visited and made a recipe book.
You will understand if I wish
so we have him to blame.
It is deeply tied to my code and beliefs.
Luna was in here a second ago.
Luna was waiting in the window for me when I walked in.
I need to know if this will impact the mission.
It will not.
What do you think
Somebody's singing Pink Pony Club,
I've
too.
heard rumors.
Actually, the girl who played Audrey is singing Pink Pony Club. Very good.
I'm not familiar with that one.
Much room for
Pink Pony Club. I'ma keep on dancing at the Pink Pony Club.
Why were you willing to work for Cerberus when you didn't have first-hand knowledge?
It's a Chappelle Rowan song. It's newer pop.
Our methods may be different, but our goals are not.
I should get back to work.
It has been my pleasure, Commander.
It's a really good song.
Yeah.
Last time he tried to sing, I sounded like Squidward trying to do opera. That could be a perfect voice for a comedic role. Sometimes it's good.
Thomas Jefferson owned a shit ton of slaves. That he did.
Or did not.
No messages
and then
for you, Commander.
Had children with them.
Yeah.
Which has a lot of ethical issues.
Ethical concerns about.
So it does. Crazy, I've never heard that song. I'm looking now. Oh, crap. Crap. Cool. Sorry. I don't know why that came out. I'm tired, Chet.
Yeah.
I had a really rough day.
Yeah. Told Chet now we're like missing some stuff from the... We're missing some photos and a book.
And a doll.
And a doll.
And photos.
But hopefully we can still find them. Not lost yet.
Pink Pony Club. I'm gonna keep on dancing at the Pink Pony Club. Pink Pony Club. I'm gonna keep on dancing down in West Hollywood. Oh.
Wesker doing Pink Pony Club is amazing.
It works well with him.
Pink Pony Club. I'm gonna keep on dancing with the pink.
Did you by any chance forward a questionable shipping note to Mr. Thax?
I did. What's it to you?
That depends on who's asking.
You are not Squidward.
And I'll take that
that's
as
good.
A yes.
You're you.
I'm a representative for Mr. Thax. He's very grateful to you.
You'll be in the middle of the Summer Game Fest? Okay, we'll try to look for you. We tried looking last time.
What is it?
Bio's going to be in the middle of Summer Game Fest in the audience, so we can...
Yeah.
What happens to the shipping agent?
It'll be like, where's Waldo?
That depends on how sincere
Depends on the camera lingers there enough.
And how willing she is to correct her mistake.
Do you want help finding the person who cheated Thax?
Thank you, but that won't be necessary. Mr. Thax will be making a series of polite calls. Hopefully a confrontation will not be required.
It was my pleasure.
Have a pleasant day.
If you want to be my lover, Chris, you got to get with my friends. Make it last forever. Friendship never ends.
Wesker's developing quite the singing voice, actually. Do you have to put proper spaces in there, Doctor, to make him sing it properly? Or capitalize certain parts? I did not give him their wet food.
No, you don't understand. I lost it some
sort of foundation.
You should try it my way. Look at how the wind's blowing.
Well, I guess it's not like I attacked those colonies.
Liara is up here.
Ilium is the gateway to the Traverse, but is that gate open too wide? Investment think tanks are noting concerns that new technological discoveries may
Shepard, it's good to see you again. So, what can I do for you?
I know you're looking for the Shadow Broker. Cerberus gave me data on where to find him. Interested?
Absolutely. I had no idea. Let me see what you've got. It looks like a leaked transmission between Shadow Broker operatives. Some hints as to the location and... It's about Farron. He's still alive.
Who's Farron?
He was a friend. He helped me recover your body from the Shadow Broker.
Why did the Shadow Broker want my corpse?
He was going to sell you to the Collectors, but Farron and I stopped him. Farron sacrificed himself to save me.
DLC of her is pretty good.
You rescued me. Then how did I end up with Cerberus?
Well, they gave me intel to help recover you. They actually put Farron with me in the first place. After I got out, I gave you to them. They said they could bring you back.
With the lights out, it's less dangerous. Here we are now. Entertain us. I feel stupid and contagious. An albino. A mosquito. My libido.
You know, when you say it like that, that song is kind of stupid sounding. Wesker, I think, is possible with him to ruin every piece of musical lyrics out there.
You kept me out of the Collector's hands. Without you, I couldn't have come back.
Liara is only as sorry with eyebrows. Maybe the rest of them shave them off, or maybe she draws them on.
Didn't know who you'd be when you came back.
And you're right, I can't unnotice it. She must be drawing those on.
They brought you back, and now they're giving me a chance to find Farron. After 2 years.
Nirvana. Kurt Wesker, you know, Albert Wesker's brother.
Sounds like you and Farron were close.
It's funny. He betrayed me more than once. He was double dealing for Cerberus, for the Shadow Broker. But in the end, he sacrificed himself.
You think Wesker is really over the top villain and hasn't Resident Evil always known? He is. Wesker is an entertaining villain because he's such a massive stereotype that he embodies every single bad villain trope imaginable, but he still manages to make it entertaining by just being so gleeful about being a villain. He should be absolute shit. He should just be like the most boring thing possible, but he so leans into it so much that he circles back around to being entertaining.
Is this the real life, Chris? Is this just fantasy? Caught in a volcano.
No escape from reality.
I like the way he said that. No escape from reality. Also, 200 bits of musical, complete global musical saturation. You alright? So good.
Ouch.
Any friend of yours is a friend of mine.
Then
What's
of
the next
Scooch.
step?
Yes. Are you still on camera?
Yes, I'm still on camera.
Alright, I'm so much.
I'm going home.
Complete global musical saturation. We all love Dr. Baby.
Yeah.
We all love Jim.
Spent 2 years plotting revenge. Now I have the chance to make it a rescue.
Also, pretends to know, just subscribe. Hey, pretends don't. I gotta put your credits on the Patreon post.
Thank you.
I already remember doing that, so I'll do that after stream's over. For the Dino Crisis vid, that is.
Having a little bourbon to soothe my throat.
Bourbonness.
Yep. Little alcohol helps to burn off some phlegm and stuff that goes onto your vocal cords.
Check it out. Yeah, the Dino Crisis vid is up. I just gotta remember to put your...
Da bang, diggy, 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 said the boogie, set up, drop the boogie.
Oh, we can't sing that anymore. We don't
Well,
like him.
well, he can sing the original version that he had nothing to do with.
He didn't?
Yeah,
Oh, that's right.
The original is like
I
a...
forgot that he just took it from somewhere else.
Yeah, the original is like a 70s funk song.
And then technically it was repurposed again by Common.
Yep.
With the ba to bang to bang. He said the boogie said up. He does that. He does that in a song called Oh God. Oh, I can't remember the name of it. This is my automatic. Wrapped in plastic. What's the song? It's such a good song too. Dr. Baby, do you know what I'm talking about?
Dr. Baby is our musical guy.
And speed.
The opening lyrics to it are, "This is my automatic." Something like I'm wrapped in plastic. It's a Common song. Yeah, there's a song by Common that repurposes the ba with a ba to bang to bang diggy 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 said the boogie just said up jump the boogie. He uses that in there, so he kind of gives it. Kid Rock took it from the original, and then Common took it back from Kid Rock, kind of.
Yeah.
I cannot remember what the name of the fucking song is. And it's a really good fucking beat. Common is a pretty decent actor, actually, Polycarp. My speech teacher was his speech coach for film and television.
Lawson, I'm glad you've made it. We've had a complication. What happened?
And said that he was a really nice guy.
Is Ariana all right? She's fine, but
It's so weird to hear Lucky swear. No, he doesn't.
I swear a lot. I have a sailor mouth.
He's from New Jersey.
Mercenaries to make a sweep. He suggested that the Mercs might be watching for you personally.
I'm not thinking about Timbaland. He does have a song called Up Jump the Boogie, but Common has this song. Hold on.
You didn't mention
Let me look
anything
it up.
about the cat.
He's a friend. He and I go back a long way.
Do you want to bring in any
She
of
just
your
rolled her
other
eye like
contacts?
real fucking blurst.
I think that was a glitch.
She was like,
or I got stuck on the lashes. She's got perfect genetics.
I've got perfect genetics, chat.
What information do you have about the mercenaries?
I've confirmed that they're Eclipse and that they're working for an organization Ms. Lawson
You
warned us
think
about.
Charmed can
I could try to
swear? You
alert
should
the
have seen me
authorities,
in
but
my
so far
COD
they've
days.
done
Well, that's
nothing
COD. It makes
We
everyone
made the
swear.
right decision. We'll handle this ourselves.
It's your sister, Miranda. What do you want to do?
Lantea, we'll follow Nickette's suggestion. Shepard and I will take the car and draw their attention. Have Nickette escort the family to the shuttle. Give him full access to the family's itinerary, just to be safe.
Understood, Ms. Lawson.
I found it. It's called Universal Mind Control by Common, and it is a good fucking beat.
Eclipse will be
I stay fresh like I'm wrapped in plastic. That was the lyric I couldn't think of on.
I doubt Eclipse will send all their people just to stop you. You want to give Nikat any backup?
Yeah, there is.
Can take care of himself.
It's got that dang da da dang da dang da dang diggy 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 dang dang da dang da dang bop bop diddy bop dang da dang diggy 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 said the boogie said up junk the boogie. Yeah, it's got it.
Can you do that one more time?
I'll try. It's got that dang da da dang da dang da dang diggy 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 dang da dang bop bop diggy dang da dang diggy 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 said the boogie said up junk the boogie. I kind of fucked that second one up.
Yeah, you did good enough.
It was.
It's the effort that's appreciated.
Ooh. And that's why you do your vocal warm-ups, chat.
Exactly. That sounds like a vocal warm-up.
This. I hadn't planned on Eclipse.
And you have to do that shit to do Shakespeare, honestly.
Oh yeah.
The same shit.
We'll take
Jerry Wayne on YouTube takes rap and hip-hop lyrics and translates them into Korean English, which ooh, I'd love to see that actually. You've converted into the land of tea? Congratulations, Dr. Baby. What's your favorite tea right now?
Damn it. Eclipse mercenary gunships. They'll be dropping troops in the cargo areas.
I have perfect genetics, but not a perfect British accent.
You know what she doesn't have? She has non-perfect hair. Her hairstyle sucks.
Yeah, what is this?
It's like, I guess it's meant to be like an old...
It's like very early 2000s thought.
I think it's meant to look like old-fashioned sci-fi haircuts with like the ladies with the helmet hair.
Put us down in that cover behind them.
Let's hope they really do want to
I feel
take
like
us
they were
alive.
channeling like Angelina Jolie's Lara Croft a little bit with it. With that like the bang that goes down.
Hold fire! I said hold fire.
You're drinking clove tea, basically with mint and stevia. Ooh, that sounds nice. Clove is like nice and it tastes like Christmas, and then the mint is probably nice and light and you know, fresh and cool. Sounds very yummy. Good for you, Dr. Baby. Tea is one of the things that got me on like my big health kicks.
Yeah, they said you'd be in the car.
I say as I
You're
drink
the bitch
alcohol.
that kidnapped our boss's little girl.
Kidnapped?
Yes,
This
it's
doesn't
very
involve
good for
you. I
your
suggest you
gum
take your
health.
men and go.
Think you've got it all lined up.
It's the tannins.
Captain Inyala's already moving in on the kid. She knows about Niket. He won't be helping.
How's game been? I tried to peek in on you a couple times,
Yeah,
but I
that's all.
couldn't. I had to hold the thing up to my ear. I was like sitting backstage
you
like
didn't
this.
want to interrupt. You know, it's you know, same as ever.
What do
You
you
have some
mean
whiskey,
Niket
but
won't
not
be
enough.
helping
We'll
us?
hear it, Dr. Baby.
Nothing you need to worry about. Nobody's gonna get killed unless you do something stupid. You walk
still a
away
sticker
now,
on the
the
glass?
girl goes
Oh, yeah,
back to
there
her
is. It's on
father,
the outside.
and everybody's happy.
Everybody but my sister.
Spiegeloo.
And me.
Should we be talking to Captain
Or not, I'm
Inyala
sorry,
about
not
this?
Dr. Baby. Polly. That was a cheers to
Who did Wesker have a
Cheers to
kid with?
everybody.
We don't know who Jake's mom was.
Not as
I never revealed that.
polite as
It's
I
bubbly.
am.
It's actually not bubbly. This
She's
is
the
just
best
ginger ale and
commando I've
bourbon.
ever seen.
Yeah.
I've seen her
My
tear
left
people in
tit's
half
bigger
with
than
her
my
eyes.
right tit,
And she's
Nerevar.
getting paid a lot to stop
Chimney,
you.
chimney
Get them
swag,
away, she'll
baby,
have a chance to
baby.
spend it.
Jiminy.
Dr. Baby has the most fun with the voices on Kick.
Wait, Miranda, you
To
said she
Dr.
was your
Baby.
twin sister.
The
That
giver
what
of
she
laughs.
told you?
Give her a voice text
This
laughs.
crazy bitch kidnapped our boss's baby daughter. He's been looking for her for more than a decade.
It's complicated, Shepard. We share the same DNA, just not the same birthday.
You took a baby from the richest guy in the galaxy, lady. I don't know what your damage is.
Sorry, this song's gonna be
You're
stuck in
not
my head
getting away
all
with it.
fucking night, dude.
That good stuff.
It's very catchy.
You're not getting Miranda's sister.
Put his bag in here.
If you push this, it'll go badly for you.
I'm gonna put her like 3D.
Captain Inyala ordered us to give you one chance to walk away.
With my
This whole time we've been talking, my men have been lining up shots. When I say the word,
This guy looks so stupid, this holographic
Yeah,
armor. I always hated
not-
it. Doesn't look menacing.
Unless you
It's
want
not. Yeah! Punch him. Charm can dance too?
Yeah, of course you can.
We've been
No, you can dance.
I would say I'm an actor who can sing and then dance in that order of what I can actually do.
She's being humble.
I do some sexy arm stuff in Snake Eater chat. You'll be really proud. Beastly, you're a good dancer? Oh yeah, that's right. Didn't you take like some dance lessons? Like partner dance lessons to kind of like meet people and stuff? I think that was really cool. If I'm serious, I could take over the dance floor, but yeah. Sister, how many dollars you got? Here, I'll do it for free.
Oh, she's twerking. She's twerking.
Arms is a triple threat at least to you. Oh, babe.
She is a triple threat. Someone at the theater. Someone at the theater also called her that.
Just remember that I'm just your weird little Muppet wife.
My
That's really who I am.
Well, if you're my Muppet wife, I got to put my. I didn't realize I had the crack baby Muppet.
Did you enjoy being?
I did enjoy like being your puppet.
Wait, do it again.
Oh yes, we both, oh yes, we both, oh yes, we both reach for the gun, oh yes, we both throw the gun for the gun.
Split your dome, put you straight, knock out all your boys. Don't play straight nuts to your face.
What song is that?
It was really good. I like the slow pace of it.
Yeah,
Come on, we need to get to Niket.
It does have a music video with Muppet. You're completely correct about it. We're too damn adorkable, Sean, to you, sir.
Just use her. Well, that is our charm.
The goth got that syrup on high. That was a little scrappy. That was a little scrappy. Hello, boots. Those are hot boots.
Hang on, I've got one of their radios. I'll patch us in and see if I
She
can
got a
get
hot
an
ass
idea
too.
of what we're up against.
You can. It's okay to acknowledge.
No, it's just like
true.
that's literally her.
She's genetically perfect.
That's literally her
Ariana
character.
is my twin.
Is that a genetically perfect ass to you, Chet?
Grew her when I was
I've seen better.
She was
Yeah, I
meant to
never really got the
replace
idea
me.
that she's
I couldn't
genetically
let my father
perfect.
do to her what he did to me.
Those were her words, not anybody else's.
She's almost a woman.
Yeah, her face is kind of a little too weird.
Why didn't you tell me that we were saving a kid?
She's not a child. She'll be 19 this year.
She's in the Pink Pony
Well, it
Club.
didn't seem relevant at the time, I suppose.
She's gonna keep on dancing.
There are people who use her against me. I'm very protective.
Her
when it comes
eyes
to
do
Ariana.
weird things for somebody with perfect genetics.
You deserved to know.
It also looks like she had the buccal fat
I can
removed.
understand choosing to go your own way, but you stole a young child from her father.
All these characters look
If
like they
you
had
knew
that
my
removed.
father, you would understand. I wasn't the first one he made. I was only the first one he kept. I was brought up with no friends, pushed to meet impossible demands. I wasn't a daughter to him. I don't know.
Need to study it for a minute, so pause at the
Ariana
right
has had a
moment. What, her
normal life.
face?
I made the right decision.
I don't think I can pause
Rogue
it.
is wild work, y'all. Someone call my name. Hey, Rogue J.
If Eclipse knows where Oriana is, they'll be moving in on her soon. We need to hurry.
Agreed. I'm a bit worried by what the Merc said. If they've got to Niket somehow,
What's
this
the
is
point
gonna
of her
be harder
character,
than
but she
I'd
does it
planned.
so well.
According to the
You a
specs
brunette
I reviewed,
fan,
we'll need
Sean?
to cut through the cargo processing
Like the
yard
only
to
thing
get
that
to
they
Oriana.
ever use to show that she's got perfect genetics is they have her lean over a table.
Really?
Yep, that's it. She doesn't really seem any smarter
Are the
than.
tots that impressive?
No, her tots. They're
Yeah.
pretty normal.
I mean, she's lovely.
But that's the thing. They don't really do anything with that whole genetic perfection thing because there's other characters that look better than her and also are better. I don't know. It doesn't really work very well.
I feel like a genetically
Can you tell me
perfect
anything
person
about
wouldn't have that
cargo
much
processing
eyeliner
yard?
on.
Yeah.
We'll be moving through conveyor
Like, that's a lot of eyeliner they gave her.
Targets won't be easy. We'll need
Cheeks
to
look
stay
weird
sharp.
too.
And these cargo
It
transports
looks
carry
like
hazardous
buccal fat
materials.
removal and then like a facelift, but then the fat came back.
Yeah.
I hope your friend can be trusted.
She's sterile?
Absolutely. Niket is one
You got
of
a
my
sneak peek
oldest
of the cover
friends.
box for
I guess
ah!
you could say he was my only real friend.
I'm very
He's the only
excited about
person I
that.
didn't cut ties with
Bio,
when I
did we
left
tell
my
you that we
father.
played lots of Ocarina of Time music at our wedding? We danced
Is
to
there
the
a chance
Lon
your
Lon
father
Ranch
could
theme
be
song
using
for our
a cat
first
get to
dance.
you?
Oh yeah.
And somebody in the audience was like,
But Niket's
"That's
one of the
Ocarina of
people who
Time!
understands
That's
what my
Ocarina of
father is really like. I
It
trust
made me
him
so
with my
happy.
life
I don't know
when I
who.
ran from my
It was over to the left of
He won't
us.
betray me now.
Let's go find Niket and Oriana.
Right.
Yeah, it's an amazing game. I believe it's my favorite game of games.
Is your favorite?
I think so.
Seems like it is.
I don't know why I love it so much.
It's a very important game.
I think it just hit
They're
me
on
at
the
the
far
right
side of the
age.
conveyor
Like I was
belt.
around
Time your
Link and Malon's age when it came out.
Yeah,
Like
so
I was like
I would-
11.
yeah.
So I was like, oh my god, it's me being a hero.
It was one of the first 3D games I played.
I just remember like really relating to Malon. I think that was like the first character I really was like, or no, April O'Neil was the first character I really, and Chun-Li were the like the characters I really was like, I want to be them.
These video game characters are cool. Played Kingdom Hearts as a kid and I was mind blown. The first one was good. I didn't like any of the ones after that one that much.
No, you didn't want things from Majora's Mask, Wind Waker, or just OOT. So I tried to play. I loved Majora's Mask. I actually 100%ed that game. I loved that game. And I 100%ed Ocarina of Time, and I Game Shark broke it. So I was like jumping over the, like I was glitching it out and stuff. I tried Wind Waker, and I was one of the people who was like unfortunately jarred by the change in animation style. I didn't like it. Now I like cell shading, so I think I should go back and play it. Maybe on stream.
Yeah, I think you like Wind Waker now.
Yeah. We stand women in general. Good choice. Ocarina of Time music at the wedding is peak wedding gold. Yeah, our parents walked out to Zelda's Lullaby.
That's what the Besaid thing playing.
Yeah, when we did our recessional, so when Dart and I were just married and kissed, and then we walked down the aisle and did our second kiss, we did it to Besaid Island theme, and I literally skipped down. The like
Like I almost forgot to stop for the second kiss.
We did, yeah. And oh my god, chat, Dart didn't shake my dad's hand. It was
I was mesmerized.
he said he was mesmerized.
He like grabbed my hand though. So
He did. He made you he was like, God damn it, I'm gonna get a handshake in there. And then my dad talked about playing major like online baseball league stuff during his
He made it work.
He did. sorry, I might be at the wedding. You were there in spirit, Bio.
We've been spotted.
Wait, you never met her daddy? No, he met my daddy.
No, I'd met her.
Super Tramp. My dad really likes Dart, actually. They love talking about history and video games and, like, I don't know, just like stuff. They get along really well. My dad really thinks he's very smart. Rightly so.
Coming from your dad who has like a
Yes.
like a massive IQ like person, yeah. I mean,
Yeah, my dad is one of those people with genius IQ levels.
Not that one.
You're awkward at formal events. Baby, everyone's awkward at formal events. I was awkward at my own wedding. People were like, "You're so pretty," and I was like, "Damn, I am a muppet." And I did weird faces. Like, don't. It's okay. We're all a little weird.
yeah, it's our day, so we gotta be weird. No one's gonna
Mikey.
No one's gonna criticize you on your big day, no matter how weird you actually are. What is it?
Autism jokes. Who took it personally? Yeah. Don't. I think when people, I know, like, I am not a diagnosed autistic person, but I am very much probably an autistic person who was undiagnosed and masked very well, based on just like my own training on identifying it. I definitely have training in identifying autism because of my teaching position. I had to go to professional development about it. And so it's something that is definitely on everyone's lips, but I don't think it's always necessarily being discussed in the spirit of like malicious humor. And it's hard for people to discern when we're just talking about things tangentially and when it is actually an attack.
Yeah.
I know for me, I've watched that happen to people, and like I know for a fact, like, the people in this chat are not.
Yeah.
I've never seen anybody be malicious about that.
Nope.
So I'm glad that got resolved and that there's no big deal.
Mike, you have a good night, dude.
Good night, Mike. Your coolest Spectrum jokes. Yeah, like, I have a co-star over at the theater who, like, joked with me, and I had lots of Tupperware. I like to bring lots of, like, food and Tupperware with me. Because if I get hungry, I get hangry, and I'm kind of a bee when I'm hungry. Charles is really good at making sure I eat to prevent this. And they were like, "Oh, bringing lots of like Tupperware is your autism," and like they used that. It was affectionate.
Eating food is your autism.
Yeah, well, no, it wasn't eating food. It was bringing many different bento boxes was your. And honestly, I get what they were saying, because I had like 20 different ones or like 10 different ones, so it seemed like I was like hyper fixating, which can be a stimming thing. So people misunderstand like the criteria for diagnoses. It's very, I think right now it's kind of up in the air, kind of the way ADHD was back when we were kids.
Oh yeah.
Like it was a very broad spectrum. So yeah, I know for a fact, like, people often are saying it to be relational as opposed to combative.
Oh yeah. I've always used it as that.
Yeah. And also, I found for me, I don't know if I am autistic or not, because I can't like diagnose myself, but I know for me, I have anxiety. I've been diagnosed with that, and like when my anxiety acts up, I start thinking other people are making fun of me when they're definitely not. So sometimes that can come into play, I think.
Oh yeah.
Like, I feel that way even like in auditions. I'll be like, "Oh, a casting director is judging me," when they're like clearly not paying attention to me. They are just like looking at the phone to go to lunch. You know what I mean? Lucky, did you play the water temple at your weddings? No! No, we didn't play the water temple still.
No, that one's like a weird one too.
I attack house because I'm jealous. There, I said it.
Incoming.
We're all a little jealous of Monty. It's okay. He's very tall.
Understandable.
He's very cool.
I'm happy with my height though. I don't want to be any taller than 6'1".
Some things, your gut is right. Women can be cruel. Everyone can be cruel. Did you play Besaid Island? We sure did.
Yeah.
Happy Trash. We played that as we were walking away from just getting married.
I remember noticing, like, that's Besaid, the Besaid theme.
Somebody noticed it?
No, I did.
Oh.
I'm sure.
I'm sorry, I was mesmerized.
I'm sure
too.
not someone. I'm sure other people noticed it as well.
Ban lucky. I'm banned. Sorry, I gotta go, guys.
For what?
Making jokes.
Oh, then I gotta go with you then.
People, if people make fun of my nose or my anxiety, I'd ignore that. Well,
I've seen us.
I will say, Beastly, as somebody who suffers from anxiety, generalized anxiety, it is also a condition that is scary and interrupting. I'm not gonna compare it, like, I feel like it is, and I hate to use this cliche, apples and oranges, to compare the weight of different mental health struggles. Each one to the individual is just as painful and difficult to deal with. So I try not to compare, as opposed to finding relational ground between them.
Meow.
Yeah. Anxiety is a tricky one too, because everybody feels anxiety, but not everybody has a clinical condition that forces them to feel anxiety at all times when they shouldn't be. So it's tricky. I think it's tricky for everybody.
We can cut down through the cargo line.
Charms needs to powder her nose. I definitely do. But I don't party like that anymore. I'm just kidding. But I don't actually. Fuck yeah, she's awesome. Big feet don't mean big meat. No, big feet just means big socks. I'm a good person. Dart married the right. Yeah!
That's damn right I did.
Well, here's the thing, too. I have training on how to talk about this. Like, I was forced to sit in a professional development conference about it. So it gave me more language than the average person has accessible to them. Because I was forced to. And I'm really glad I learned about it because it helped me identify things in myself as well as my students that needed, like, their parents wouldn't, I have students whose parents won't acknowledge that they have autism, and the kid is like, I'm autistic, I need help. And the parents are like, they don't have that, it's fine. And I'm like, goddamn, like, I'm just your art teacher. I have no clinical professional means to help you here, but I certainly know what I'm seeing and observing, because that is definitely in my artistic skill set. So it gets tricky. And I think it gets tricky for, like, friends, too.
Oh, yeah.
Especially friends, because most of the time friends do want to support and joke around and be happy.
Everybody likes to be happy.
You were in SPED as a kid? Yep. Yeah, SPED is a tricky basket. I've been trained with SPED. I had to do a lot of overlap with SPED education because a lot of our SPED students wanted to be in theater, right? If you have an IEP, which is an individual education professional, and they are paired with you, that can be really helpful. But IEPs are being cut out of school systems right now because of this current administration, as well as just like funding problems in America in general, attitudes towards mental health. So it's tricky.
Yeah.
However, I will speak on this environment because I've been a part of it for, oh my God, like 2 years now, 3 years.
Yeah, because you started before you left LA.
Yeah. Oh my God, I've been a part of this community for a really long time.
But like you were totally a part of it
before we started dating or talking, even like that.
That's where you began at.
Yeah. So.
On
sorry, I'm like a little in love with my husband right now. I got a little distracted with what I was saying because I'm smiling at you. I'm like, but no,
You're probably around 4 over years.
I know that this community, there's been times where I've thought that people were trying to poke at me, and I've been really wrong about that. So I always question myself if I start feeling like worried about people making fun of me, particularly here, because it's usually not happening. Yes, I remember the little yellow school bus. Yo, I had to ride on a little yellow school bus to my prep all-girl Catholic school just because they didn't want to hire a big bus. So we were on the little bus, but we were not SPED, but we did ride the little bus. Hopefully people make the right decisions during your midterms. We'll see. be. If you call your boss... Oh no. If you call your boss a cum-guzzling gremlin, you get to go home early and meet the HR lady. Polly, did that work for you? Are you guys dating now? Watch out dating those HR people. Just kidding.
But Will is.
I was going to say, we have a community member who's an HR person. He's lovely.
Apparently he's still in contact with Olivia.
Really?
Yeah, I asked him about it. Was in chat tonight.
Oh my god, really?
Yeah, he said that.
We got love in the club, love in the club. No, 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 no. There's love happening in our theater too.
Yeah. Love our wedding.
And then there's more love happening at our theater. It didn't have to do with our wedding, but I'm encouraging it, so I feel like it did.
Yeah.
Lucky. You might be seeing Kingdom Hearts 4. Ooh! They posted something in Japan.
How did we meet? Literally, she had watched me for a few years before she ever came into my chat to start chatting, because she wanted to like... there's two specific reasons she started chatting. One was because she was studying a character that was going to be a streamer, and she used me as like the studying material.
I literally stole his line.
And then I said something in my Resident Evil, my Silent Hill downpour video about prisons and women who
work in prison.
High security death row prisons.
And I had worked in a prison.
So she came in to argue with that, and I impressed her with my answer. I was like, oh, he's pretty reasonable.
I didn't even get to the thing about the prisons. I just started talking to him, and I realized like a few sentences in that I had gotten this dude all wrong, and that like I had no reason to debate him, and that he was like charming and lovely. He was playing God of War Ragnarok, actually.
Yeah. Charm was a prison guard. She was not. She was a teacher in prison.
I taught acting and singing in prison with a wonderful program called the Actors Gang Prison Project. You guys can go look that up. If you want to support it, I highly recommend donating to them right now, because a lot of their NEH grants have been cut. We went into Class D prisons. D as in dog. That means violent offenders, and some of them lifers. And we taught them our acting method that we used at the theater, which was a combination of Commedia dell'arte, which is like Italian Renaissance theater, and like modern French theater called Théâtre des Soleils, which is the theater of the sun. And it's a combo of those two things, and it helped them, the inmates, the incarcerated members of our classes. It helped them emotionally learn emotional regulation and communication.
Did she confront me about the prison thing in real life, or is in stream? So technically she never really confronted me too much.
We talked about it in real life once we were already flirting, so I never confronted him. Yeah. I just sort of told him, like, I came in to kind of debate you, but like I saw that I was dumb. Have I, guys? I love Orange is the New Black. I actually was friendly with the woman who played Piper. She came into the spa I used to work at, and I was her personal, like, spa attendant, and we used to talk about documentaries for like 40 minutes at a time. She's lovely. So I love that show. It was a little scary, Morgana, but it actually, I gotta say, I had scarier experiences working in the LAUSD charter system than I did. I never felt as... I felt way more safe at the Actors Gang teaching through a theater in prisons than I did at a charter program, very funded, very nationally renowned, has many different locations. So take that with that.
We're getting back at your father.
How did Miranda's father turn you?
They told me you'd kidnapped your baby sister all those years ago.
You want her gun? The guns in this game look really stupid. They're just like really chunky looking.
I told them you'd never do that.
This is very cute. Most of the issue with men and women is the lack of understanding. It helps you talk. Yeah, oh god. Like my favorite, one of my favorite things to do with my husband is to talk.
You could have at least let me explain.
I deserve to know that you'd stolen your sister, Mary.
Leads to good things.
I deserve to
That's such a nice voice, you know.
I'm
told. Fall asleep to it.
So I'm told.
How much did Miranda's father pay you?
A great deal.
Chunky looking or not, had launched that woman like 20 feet. Maybe she's very light.
He knew you felt that way. That's why he bought me.
So you just took his money.
Gun went.
Don't get holy with me, Mary. You took his money for years.
I knew Eclipse was willing to get their hands.
The oldest guy is not shaking a bit and holding that gun.
Not stealing.
He's a long-time mercenary.
Come on, Niket. Let's finish this bitch off and get out of here.
Take your best
You're never
shot.
dating Yuck? Yeah, it's not for everybody. I started dating Dart when I literally said that to myself. I was like, okay, I guess I'm not getting married. I was actually planning to spend like my dowry, essentially, like money I had saved up, my mom had saved up for wedding, on a trip with my mom because I didn't think I was ever going to get married.
Now we just had that wedding.
I didn't much care for it.
And it was really
He
good.
wants to take a girl away from the only family she's ever known.
I'm sorry we're missing those photos. That's stressing me out.
Do I read her the grim stories to help her sleep? I have read her books before.
It's wonderful, actually. When we've gone on vacation, one of my favorite things that we do is sometimes we'll read aloud to each
That
other.
means he knows about Oriana. We need to find a new solution.
Miranda's father has no information
Love you.
about Oriana.
Love you too.
Sorry, we're going to talk about all the stuff I have to tell you personally.
Oh, no, I get it.
You know, it's like weird because we're on camera.
No, it's not.
Which
I have
means
no
that you're the
shame
only
or
loose
shyness.
end. This isn't how I wanted it
Well,
to end yet. I'm going to miss you.
Miranda, wait. You don't want to do this.
This has to end here.
Thunder buddies for
My
life.
father will keep trying to find Oriana.
Maybe Niket can help.
Meet someone who's
Your
okay with
father.
you being
Just
neurodivergent.
say
You'll
you
meet
got
somebody
here
like
first.
that.
Who's that? You wouldn't be the first.
It might take a
don't know
minute
where
to
she
find,
is.
like, dude,
I never will see
I
you again,
wanted to get
Niket.
married when I was 27. If I had married the person I was with when I was 27, Jesus Christ, I'd be miserable and divorced right now.
Die for that, bitch.
Jesus, speaking of miserable.
And she survived it.
On our right.
But waiting for the right person, that would be like the key advice I would give to anybody dating. Like, do not settle for a person you don't feel affirmed by. Wait for the person you feel affirmed by and calm with, and marry them, because it works out way better. Cold ass line. I can see Charmsy being overly dramatic and Dart staying at as straight age as possible when reading a story. Yeah, will be a good balance for our child. Like, if we have a kid and we're reading to them, I'll do all the funny voices, but Dart can be the narrator.
You'll be the character actor.
Yeah, I'll do all of the quotes and you'll do all of the, like, exposition.
Yeah, that could work.
So I don't know, Dart's voice really works well for certain characters. He doesn't believe this, but I do. Don't worry, buddy. Basically everybody gets obsessed and embarrasses themselves in a relationship at some point in their life. That is, you can't avoid that.
Yeah, you
If
will.
you want to have a relationship with other people, and I'm not talking a romantic one, I'm talking like friendships, family, you're gonna embarrass yourself.
It just comes with the package.
Get ready. Let me tell you about embarrassing yourself as an actor. My boob has fallen out on stage. I've broken my nose on stage and had to keep going because it was actually in the middle of a performance. Luckily, the boob thing didn't happen during a performance. That happened during a dress rehearsal in front of all of my teachers. That was equally embarrassing. Here's the thing, though. You do just have to, like, accept that life comes with humiliation.
Yep.
I think. Like, did you feel that as a streamer?
I mean, part of the entertainment of a live stream is me embarrassing myself. So
Yeah, you taught me about that.
Like, I have to roll with anything embarrassing that's happening as part of the entertainment.
Yeah, like, I used to get really freaked out because I was a teacher before I streamed. When you teach, if you made mistakes, like any mistakes digitally or anything, you got yelled at by your administrator for like a while about it. And then they wouldn't trust you to do things. Like, it sucked. With streaming, it's not that way. Chat, you're very forgiving. Like, when I have digital mistakes or whatever, you guys are forgiving. I didn't realize that was the way streaming was. Dart had to, like, teach me that it was okay to, like, make mistakes on camera, which for me as an actor was a really good lesson, actually. And it has helped me with my auditions.
Yeah, a perfect stream is usually not as entertaining because you haven't really done anything to, like, you know, it's hard to describe it, but you know it when you see a stream that is like the person is like doesn't want to embarrass themselves versus one that will just lean into it. What? Ripped open my scrotum in a bike accident once as a kid.
Oh, baby.
How? Or did you get better?
Yeah, I said it was really, but oh my god.
Yeah, that.
We're in pain. Yeah, that. God damn. I think you win.
You're supposed to be mean to chat. See, some streamers are mean to their chats.
Okay, fuck you, chat.
And the chats actually get off on that because they're like, it's almost like watching an insult comic work.
You've been a very bad chat. Go to your room, bad chat.
Okay, they're gonna
I feel like I'm just...
They're gonna like that for different reasons.
This is why I'd be a very bad dominatrix. I can't take myself seriously. Can't. Oh, insult me more, streamer.
Didn't even see it coming.
You're a very naughty chat.
With all your
You go to your room, you bad chat.
Just like the rest of us.
Get a spanking.
But I let it get personal, and
I only do that to chat when they deserve it.
I could have
When they're really trying to give me shit, and it's like,
Well,
okay.
I'm the easy one. You're playing hard to get with them. I think that's good. It's a good dynamic.
Yeah.
You still cared for him, even if he betrayed you.
There's a niche for unserious dominate. There is.
My father knew it.
First I've heard of it.
How much money could I make?
It's always been like this. My father
It'd be
gave me
wonderful.
anything I ever wanted.
I'd just be like, you're actually cool. You're cool, dude. Don't worry. But bad boy.
Bad boy.
But you're great. You're really.
You're trying your best.
Go out there, champ. But bad boy.
You can't toss aside everything you care about just to be safe.
That's a great emoji for
It's
that.
okay, Shepard. My father hurt
Thousands,
me, but
like
he
I'm not.
didn't
He's
break me.
actually done the
As much
numbers.
as he tried to turn
Thousands
me into
of them.
exactly what he wanted.
There's dozens of us.
Any other old friends?
Your most funny moments
No.
was on
I got
stream
ties
talking
with
about how you haven't had technical
Anyone I'm
difficulties
close
that
to now
immediately
works for
have
Cerberus.
technical difficulties.
Oh, you. My father's
We'll be streaming
powerful,
again
but
soon,
he
by the way.
won't
I
have
will
to
be
lose
next
a man.
week. Next week after this show ends.
have
It'll end on Sunday afternoon. I have to go to an audition on Monday night, and then I will be free to stream for you. I really miss you, chat.
Right. I still have something. Thank you.
I still have something. Thank you. Did you see her head kind of
An old game.
disconnect?
It's an old game, and sometimes the character models aren't the best.
Internet issues nice for the stream. That's right, John.
No
It
sign
gives
of
a little bit
eclipse.
of tension,
It
you
looks
know.
like we're
Yeah.
clear. There she is. She's safe. With her family.
Is she Australian or British?
Australian, I think.
Koala. Eucalyptus.
Come on, we should go.
There's another shrimp on the barbie.
Don't you even want to say hello?
It's not about what I want, it's about what's right for her. The
A
less
koala.
she knows about me, the better. She's got a family. A life. I'll just complicate that for her.
The land down under.
She doesn't need any details. But would it really be so bad for her to know she has a sister who loves her?
I guess not.
Go
Yeah,
on.
this definitely came out
We'll
around
wait
the time Moulin Rouge came out, right? Because everyone was like, got a boner for Nicole Kidman. She was
Possibly.
Australian.
Possibly,
That's
yeah.
what this is.
I think this was a 2010 or 2000.
Oh, yeah.
2008, 9, or 10. One of those 3 years.
That's just after the Moulin Rouge hype. That was like 2004. Hi.
Boy,
Hi.
seemed like it's a very awkward conversation.
Moulin Rouge is so good. Did I ever? I have freckles now, actually. You can't see them in this lighting, but I'm covered in freckles.
Yeah, she frecked.
Dart can confirm.
Frecked.
I've had freckles my whole life. Like Pippi Longstocking, all on the nose.
just going to stop dating for a while.
No, don't do that. Don't let some human spoil you.
It's always the same.
She's all you. John, are you a Aussie yourself?
It's her long-lost Australian younger sister, foster child. Hugh Jackman is a triple threat too. Hi. Lucky and Dart, did you ever watch Buffy the Vampire Slayer? I did. I had a big crush on Seth Green.
I've seen the original like 80s movie. I have never really watched the TV show.
I feel like you might like it.
I know it would probably appeal to my like more nerdy goth sensibilities, but for some reason I've never watched it.
I love your nerdy goth.
But I did watch. I did watch the original movie that it's based off of.
You know what he did watch last night, chat? Was Grandma's Boy. Who in chat's seen that movie? It's sin on my face.
Reminded me of some people in chat.
Oh, you're born. We got an Australian in chat. I'm sorry I'm butchering your accent. Your accent's actually quite lovely.
You're probably
I've
doing
never
it.
mastered
You're probably
it.
doing it.
No,
better
I'm
than
not. I'm not. I'm sorry. I am sorry. It is really fun to say koala. Thank you for not naming me direct. Not you.
Wait, what?
Because you said the sit on my face guy reminds you of people in chat,
Yeah.
and Equinox Drake went, thank you for not naming me directly.
How am I going to do anything like that? You got to figure it out yourselves.
Do you pretend to be a robot when you're nervous?
Or just be that weird about your social steps.
Still need to get to Tuchanka, Shepard. My student's being held by Bloodpack.
I'll talk to you later, Morton.
We'll be here if you need me.
Bobby Irwin does remind me too also of Steve. New Zealand? Ah, lucky. Lucky.
They've been to Middle Earth. You're going to kill almost everyone in the suicide mission? I'm going to try to keep them all alive, actually, because I've never actually got them all out alive before. This is only my second time playing it, but I think I got, Legion killed when I played this game originally.
How dare you?
I just sent him to open a door and he couldn't do that.
Baby, freaking awesome. New Zealand is where all the rich people are buying bunkers. Is it really?
One of those places.
One time, Nerevar, at band camp, I stuck a flute in my pussy.
Hey, got a minute?
You know what? That line still works for getting you to continue.
You are a native of New York. In New York!
No dag I've ever had one of those.
I love New York. I also,
That's
all of my
that's
friends...
a slogan.
Huh.
I love New York.
Yeah, but they love all the cities. I love PA. Philly was another one. But no, I love New York. I don't think I'd ever want to live there, though. It's too expensive. It smells like pee. The city.
Maybe they can get those issues fixed.
I would probably want to live
Thanks
in
again,
Queens.
Taking the time to help me with my sister. I couldn't have reached Oriana in time without your help.
Oh, we did Miranda's loyalty quest.
And New York versus New Jersey, New York wins. Absolutely. New Jersey's
I'm glad Niket tried to redeem himself. For what good it did.
What's in New Jersey?
Thank
Good
you for stopping me,
education.
Commander.
Has some of the top education in the country.
Are you happy about your sister's
Although
relocation?
Massachusetts is the best
She
state
has
for
what I
paying
wanted her to
teachers.
have.
Yeah.
A normal life and the freedom to choose her own path.
I'm also
And
happy
she
with
knows she
Zoran
has
and
an older
Dami.
sister.
I think that's good. New Jersey is named after Jersey Island. You are correct.
You never told me what you talked
Yeah,
about.
New York is expensive. That's my biggest qualm with it is it's too pricey for what it is.
Oh yeah.
Of course.
I do love
She's as
the art
smart
and
as I
culture
am.
and the walking around. I
Plays the
love the
violin,
subway.
loves the
I love the
Adagio
theater
movement
there.
and
The
Nielsen's
theater
Fifth,
in New York is
just like I do.
unparalleled.
Well, it's like
But
world for it.
I also do get a little,
Told a joke
like,
about it.
as somebody that works in
She's
theater,
really
it gets a
funny.
little up its own
Something
ass.
we
Like,
don't
it's super
share.
pretentious.
Are you going to talk to her again?
New York.
I honestly don't know.
Yeah, everybody thinks their
For
next
once, I
thing is
haven't
like the
planned
next
that
big
far
Broadway
ahead.
hit and
I'll
that
deal
they're
with it
like
after our
more
mission.
important than every
I
other
have to
thing
stay
going on.
focused
I
if
I
she
don't
needs
like
time
that
to adjust
attitude
to
of
her
it
new
in New York.
home.
It's funny.
New York
I think of you
taxi
as all
drivers will
business.
make you love and hate the
Good
city.
to see that there's a person under there.
My dad actually helped with the taxi cab union strike back in the 70s, apparently.
You just grab my armpit?
Oh, were we having romance?
Important to let
I don't know why she grabbed my armpit.
But thank you, Commander. My sister is safe again thanks in large part to you. I won't forget that.
You can fuck me now.
Not yet. That's only if you choose to toward the end.
Commander, those provisions you provided were perfect. I owe you. I've already thrown together some of my calamari gumbo. Here,
I'm getting a
try
lot of,
mine.
like, bad guy from Avatar energy from this guy. Yeah, is that right?
I don't know, but he's definitely one of those prolific voice actors.
Sorry recipe. Seems a little cannibalistic to
Who are
me
the
with
Jersey
their
Devil, the
You
Pine
know a
Barrens.
guy you work with in Canada who
no
would visit
good
New York.
grub.
Yeah, I'd
Anyway,
love to
thanks
visit the city.
again.
Like,
You
I
really
lived in New
came
Jersey,
through.
so I was part of what's called the Bridge and Tunnel crowd, which is people from New Jersey who work in New York and take the bridge and tunnel to commute in and out each day. I took the train, so I took a different bridge and tunnel.
Need me for
I
something?
loved going in there for work. I
got a
loved
minute?
partying with my friends there on rooftops
for a
and
bit. I'm in
bars
the
and
middle of some calibration.
taking the subway late at night and going and
Got
seeing
any
Sleep No
upgrade
More
ideas
with
for the
Dart.
Normandy's weapon
and,
systems?
like
Yeah.
walking around,
Here,
like Central Park, and loved Central Park with you.
Central Park's great.
I loved the Museum of Natural History, but like I wanted to go home to a quiet place at the end of it. I knew friends that like lived in New York, and they loved it there too for a time. But by the time they, were having kids and settling down, they were definitely ready to like go somewhere quieter. So I think it's definitely a time and place thing. In your early 20s, it's a great time to be in New York.
Have you got any upgrade ideas?
My current upgrades are working pretty.
Have the Cerberus crewmen given you any trouble?
I think being part of the team that took down Sarah
hey,
got me
it's
some
you.
points. Everyone
Me?
I talked to was
That
polite
guy.
anyway.
I'm that guy?
Don't worry, Commander.
I am.
We're all working together.
I'm Garrus.
Yeah, I like Garrus.
Talk to you
Everyone
later,
likes
Garrus.
Is he in our team?
I'll be here if you need
Yes.
Good.
He's calibrating things.
Good. Can we fight with him? in
Wait.
this one?
Yeah, he's on the team. He's actually one of the characters that is in all three games.
That's how likable he is.
I think only him and Tali are the only three that can say they're in all three games.
Oh, John, you just subbed because we're a cute couple? Well, you're a cutie pie, too.
Thank you for that, man.
I'm going to refill my glass so I can properly cheers you.
Thank you, John, for subscribing to the channel.
You didn't go to Vegas or San Francisco? You didn't miss much. I've been to both of those places, and they are both great, too. But, like, unless you like gambling or...
First, find a mate. Second, find a place. Third, find a bag to hide the hoe face. Real name Grover, I said.
What?
What's that from, Dr. Baby? I'll top off my garbage. Okay?
No, I'm good.
You sure?
Yeah. Burger. Burger. Nah, I'm good for the time being. Slob on my knob. Mass Effect 3 is a great game. It's good. It has a lot of issues though. That were kind of like a product of the series development.
Grunt seems very agitated. You may want to check in on him.
Oh, Grunt has a mule thing I can... You go and collect that mission too. Ending is the biggest issue. I mean, the ending was such a big issue they had to like release like a new ending for it. GG, you leave Insol?
Chambers said you're tearing up the place. Something wrong?
Something is wrong, Shepard. I feel wrong. Tense. I just want to kill something.
Literally going through
my
your
hands.
puberty.
More so than
This guy.
usual. Like it's not my choice. Like I just want to... I don't know. See? Why do that? What's wrong?
Pure Krogan probably starts more aggressive than most. I'm not seeing this as a particularly big shift.
Doesn't matter if it's normal. I'm not. I'm not used to this noise. I want control. When we're moving, fighting, I focus. But here, my blood screams, my plates itch, and even you are just noise. I'm tank-born. What is this?
To the doctor.
I want you in the infirmary. I can't have some Krogan disease running rampant.
Your doctors only see victims of Krogan. My kind do not share with aliens. Not after the genophage. We won't find someone who's seen this. Krogan my age would still be on the homeworld, Tuchanka.
Joker can get us to the Krogan homeworld.
My
I need
flakes
everyone at their
itch.
best.
Thank you, Shepard. I don't like this.
It's called being horny.
Fury is
Exactly.
my
It's his
choice,
first time.
not a sickness.
Just doesn't know how to deal with it. Seems to be big. Gonna need a belt like I got.
I'm just happy my waist got.
Nice.
You're pregnant.
Who? Me? Also, John, thank you for the follow. Right, passage. Pastry.
Cute. You want to visit Seattle and Chicago? I've heard Chicago has an incredible improv comedy scene. You could definitely check out some good shit there. And I know Seattle is like wonderful visual art all over the place.
Like Jim, my mod is from, well, no, he's from Chicago, not Seattle. Also, John Calibro with a $10 super chat. Hope you guys have many kids in the future. Many children.
We'd hope that too.
Let's see.
I actually have a secret, chat. I'd like to have twins.
Twins? I mean, my grandfather, my grandfather was a twin.
We got that gene, chat.
I don't know if it has to be on the mother's
Does it
side.
have to be both sides? How does that work?
I'm assuming it'd have to be on the mother's side.
Scientists in chat tell us. But that's always been my dream, actually. Yeah. To have a boy and a girl twin set. You have retrieved your smoked steak, pork chop, and loaded mac and cheese. Goddamn.
Somebody be hungry.
You watch your cholesterol. No, I'm just kidding. That sounds really yummy. You can see the Aussie dollars to know I'm not lying.
Oh yeah, he proved it.
Hey, koala.
Koala. I'm sure that's what. Yeah, that's what you Australians say. There's
you guys talk about.
Yeah.
No, it's a very hard. I really had a tricky time with doing an Aussie accent.
Not easy because you gotta make it sound. Because it has elements of like the British accent, but you gotta make it sound
it's
unique.
It's not though. Yeah. It is definitely not a British accent. It's such a unique accent.
Well, it's kind of like trying to like differentiate between a Canadian and American accent somewhat. It's kind of tricky to figure out the nuances of it.
I think too because Australia is such a big country, like very much like America. Like you don't think there's lots of different little dialects in it, but like there are.
Oh yeah, you have like the Bogars or they're like the Hick Australians or.
Did you guys see Mortal Kombat? The amount of Aussies in that film.
I mean, Penley isn't the like Kano's the main Aussie.
Oi, Kano, oi. Like nah. Even he was like, "We are getting 2 remakes for Zelda? What?"
I mean, that seems unusual unless they're making Majora's Mask and Ocarina of Time.
Be still my heart.
Since Majora's Mask is pretty much made with all the...
I would die if they remade those. I will die. Sorry, chat.
No, don't die on me.
Shakespearean.
No, Shakespeare.
Which just means to orgasm.
Oh, okay.
Guess what, chat? Anytime Shakespeare mentions dying or death or I'm gonna die or I shall die type shit, they're talking about orgasms.
Every single time?
Almost. Because to die is to have your soul orgasm, essentially. Isn't that cool?
I guess that's one way of putting it. Soul just gooned.
Basically. But goon doesn't really have good scansion.
Soul goon.
To die has better scansion than goon.
Shakespeare's a horny dude. He was a theater kid.
He was a very horny dude. Most theater people are horny. Do not remake that game. Orgasmo. I respect Australia.
I respect Australia.
I respect Australia too, Beastly.
Respect. Is that Shakespeare thing a reference to La Petite Mort?
Yes, Le Petit Mort. A little death. It's an orgasm.
Dartigan and Lucky. Nope is Ocarina of Time and Twilight Princess switch off.
It's even better.
Hey.
It's even better for me.
It's a weird thing to like remake both of those at the same time though.
To die. To goon no more.
To goon. To goon or not to goon?
That is the question. Whether 'tis nobler in the mind to suffer the outrageous.
No. To goon or not to goon? That is
the question.
That is the jester maxing. To
Whether 'tis nobler in the mind.
To riz one's aura, or to like suffer.
Or to suffer the slings and arrows of outrageous fortune.
Yeah.
And to take arms against the sea of troubles and by opposing end them.
You know the lines better than I do.
To die, to sleep, to perchance to dream. Aye, there's the rub of goon.
Goon.
He does say rub. You can't say goon. Oh, that works.
You know the Matrix was filmed in Sydney, Australia because USA was... Yeah, Canada and Australia have a lot of scenes where they pretend it's America. Because
that's why they did Midsummer all in Sweden, because it was cheaper to film there.
You're about to shuffle off this mortal coil off. Shuffling. Aye, there's the goon.
There's the goon. To goon, to sleep, pretend to dream. Aye, there's the goon. Every day I'm shuffling.
Oh, Shakespeare.
Thank you, Shakespeare.
Oh, Riz Maxing.
Aren't you glad that you married a Shakespeare scholar?
Aren't you glad you married a YouTuber?
Yes. See, I answered yes, you did.
Yeah, but it goes without saying that I am. Because I've said it multiple times before.
Sorry, Chad, I'm a little tipsy.
This is some strong stuff.
No, don't do that. You don't like that. You're not gonna like that.
I'm just sniffing it.
You're not gonna like that.
No, probably not.
That's not the top shelf bourbon.
No.
Dart can only handle the top shelf bourbon.
I'm a fussy bitch.
Pappy.
Whatever it's called.
Dimple something.
I still wouldn't want to drink much of that. That feels strong. He's a high
class bitch.
There are drinks I don't really drink. I'm not against.
Not at all.
I don't really seek it out. I will have a drink, a small drink here or there, when offered. But I usually don't like. I'm going to go out and drinking or something like that.
He doesn't like the taste of alcohol. So
yeah, most alcohol does not taste good to me.
Appeal to him. I really enjoy different flavor profiles. So I really enjoy making craft cocktails, or wine, or tea cocktails. Like I just enjoy. I don't like I don't like taking shots.
Yeah.
I think you've seen me take shots like a few times.
The only time I ever got like a little bit tipsy was after taking a few shots at my neighbor's place that one time. Never gotten drunk though. Never got drunk.
Our drinks Jameson.
We actually got like a ton of alcohol from her dad, who like bought it for the after party, but we didn't go over to his place for the after party. We went to our own Airbnb, so he just like dropped it off at our place.
So that was actually for the brunch. And we did have people come over and drink at the brunch, but it was mostly mimosas and champagne. He got all this hard liquor because we didn't know what people were going to want at the brunch, and we could have used it at the after party. But I was actually glad that we didn't have it accessible because people.
PK Reed and her plus one were here in chat earlier. Yes. Is it? No, that's all right.
We'll just dox them.
No, many people are named Kenny. Many people are named that.
I'm so happy they were both here.
Yeah, PK told him to come here, I think.
Oh my god, I love that. You're a cheap whiskey loving bastard. Musical, that's fine. One of my favorite whiskeys is Tullamore Irish whiskey, which is very inexpensive.
Ooh. Chat, I think we need to wrap up. It's almost midnight. Actually, it is now midnight, and I'm at the 4-hour mark of the stream. And I accomplished everything I wanted to accomplish. What's a little bit more today in stream? You'd only have like 2 streams of this game left. Well, I don't know.
Got through it pretty quick.
I do still have a bunch of like the loyalty missions to do, but we'll get Tali and.
As you said that, he just went like.
Tomorrow we'll get Tali and Legion recruited, so we'll have the full team, and then we can focus on like loyalty missions.
Holly is cool.
Yeah.
You not have her yet?
No.
Oh, she's the coolest in this game.
Her and Legion are only 2 left to get.
I think Tally's the coolest one.
Yeah, she's probably one of the more.
Tell them more doing Diet Pepsi.
Her and Garrus are the 2 most popular characters, I think.
Really? Yeah, that makes sense.
But I will be streaming tomorrow. If you guys care to stop by, I'd love to have you. I enjoyed having you tonight.
You like spiced rum? I like spiced rum too, John.
But
You're cool.
Thank you all for sharing your time
Shrimp
with
on
us.
the bobby.
Thank you for any donations, memberships, subs, gift subs, bits, all that wonderful stuff. Thank you very much.
You're welcome, Equinox.
I'm
happy to be here.
Thank you for the Kit crew for hanging out over there and keeping that going. But also, if you're new here, please follow whichever platform you want to watch me on.
Pink Pony Club.
Don't forget the Dino Crisis video just came out on Patreon today, so you can go watch that. And check out the other stuff that's only exclusive on Patreon. Or you can join my Discord, which that's free.
Check Dark Patreon.
Yeah, there you go.
We're gonna keep on dancing at the Pink Pony Club.
All right, chat. You've all been wonderful. I will see you tomorrow for more wonderfulness, all right?
He has to listen to this all night.
I don't mind. Peace, everybody.
Bye. I'm on my bed. Boop. Thank